Hello? My mic working? Is my mic working? It is. Sorry, I thought I'd just check for myself, you know? You know how it is? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Sorry, this isn't hype music. I shouldn't have pressed the start button. I don't want you guys to cry. Or do I? Mr. Enigma in the house! How you doing, sir? Oh my god, first person to type after it says welcome to the chat room. What a beautiful young man. Sup? Okay, why the hell are there so many people here so quickly? This is not normal. Why is everyone so hyped? What'd I miss? Something must have happened to get this influx. I must check my Twitch following. Well, I do see one thing. I see a lot of WoW ghosts. Oh, did everyone die in classic WoW? RE10 was announced? I wanna wear the wear the gold hoops. Yeah, dude. Ah, I should buy some. I should Amazon .ca. Oh, nothing's in my cart. That's a surprise. Golden clip-on hoop earrings. God, that was so funny. Thank you, Rizzle. Thank you, Lord Kelzo. Thank you, Gooseus. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. The 3DS store music. This is 3DS system setting theme, high quality 2022 remastered. Thank you, McDennis. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Hi, everybody. Hype train. I know, dude. With the Switch too, man. I know I go on this rant a lot, but dude, will I play the real RE3 China copy again? No. Today I'm playing. Oh shit, where is it? Bio 3 Simplified Chinese - Wolf DNC. That's what I'm playing today. But yeah, man, the Nintendo 3DS, I don't know if you guys know. Well, you're about to know, because I'm about to show you. Back. Refresh. I'm about to show you. Mr. Zug, W, Mr. Zug. Ads, are you kidding me, dude?
Enter the new Violeta Flex and Catch Dust.
Wait, you guys gotta see this. Zach.
And more catch than the competition.
You guys gotta see this.
So when it has to be clean, it has to be Violeta.
Oh, fuck. It's too late. Ooh, look. Look, public mobile. Oh, you missed it. Initial setup. Look at... There is so much music for just the 3DS in general. By the way, I know I'm in the minority of people that care about this shit, but the Switch has like fucking nothing. It's like just a gray console, gray background, minimum sound effects, no ambience, no music, no it is the definition of soul versus soulless. Dude, it truly, truly is. It is absolutely soulless. And the Nintendo 3DS has so much soul, okay? Holy crap, there's a lot of music. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm covering it, but... Look at how much music is it's just the 3DS. This is just the 3DS, man. And then the Switch, what? Does the Switch have like 2 fucking... Like, come on, bruh. Nintendo Switch all console sound effects. You know, I might eat my own words. Wait, nothing's showing up. Nintendo Switch all music? Wait, I can't find anything. Nintendo Switch OST? Nintendo Switch sounds? Nintendo Switch all sound effects. Oh my god, how the mighty have fallen, dude. We went from Nintendo 3DS having like 250 songs to this 35 sound effects? Bruh. Nintendo, the Super Switch better be popping, bro. It better be popping. I like this though, the eShop intro. I do like listening to that. Maybe they were just going for something. I don't know. If you transfer save data from one 3DS to another 3DS, a Pikmin came on the screen and carried each block of data until it finished transferring. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel bad for kids these days, and myself because I do kid things. Here, I'm gonna really. One sec. There we go. I want to live in my PS2. Is that okay? What? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. OG Xbox intro's better? What's your guys' favorite boot up? I mean, I know mine. It's easily the PlayStation 1. But the PS1 boot up, and also this boot up. I don't know about you guys, but the boot up screens for PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, as much as I look back on them and I love them, like it's a sound I can listen to, I mean this. When I was a kid, those sounds filled me with joy, sure, because I was so excited to play a game. But at the same time, it reminds me of just sitting in my oldest brother's dark room when no one else was home because I could only play it when he was gone out with his friends. And when I heard those sounds, it filled me with like despair. It was almost creepy in a way that like the sound effects scared me. Like they put me in a state of anxiety and fear, at least for like 5 to 10 seconds. I don't know why, but even the PlayStation 1 boot up scared the hell out of me. Like, it just creeped me out, man. It's a common thing, surprisingly. The menu felt so mysterious to me, like I was alone gazing into a distant world. This gave me a creepy feeling as a child, like I was the last person on Earth. Yeah, yes, that's sort of... Oh, this menu scared me a lot as a kid. Kind of calming and creepy. Yeah, yeah, okay. See, I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy. I am crazy. But... compared this to GameCube, which is... I know, GameCube was so cheery, yeah. Was that upload of RE3 last night sarcasm? No, dude, I ran RE3 all day. And I'm gonna run it again. I'm not doing a super long stream today, but I am gonna play it. Thank you, Amendo! Thank you! The hype train! It's about to die, though. Woo-hoo! Yo, Warlord. What game comes to your guys' mind when you see this screen? Some quick answers, I like that. Some quick answers. RE4, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Final Fantasy X big for me too, I think. Metal Gear Solid 3. Onimusha? My brother, when my brother used to play Final Fantasy X, he didn't let me watch all of it. So sometimes he would kick me out of the room, like, for big spoilers. Because he wanted me to experience it for myself. So he'd kick me out of the room, and I would just sit there against the door with my ear pressed up, listening to the game. And I would do that for like an hour. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I alone here? Am I gonna play the new Poop Killer? Everyone told me that it sort of sucks. Will I ever play the newer Tomb Raider games? Yeah, dude, yes. I will 100% play the new Tomb Raider games. I'm just waiting for them to announce the newest one. So as soon, when they announce the newest one, either when they announce it or right before it comes out, I will play Tomb Raider 2013 or whatever it is. Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow. All three. First time playthrough for Rise and Reboot. But yes, I will definitely play them. I've been meaning to for a long time and I can't wait, but I just want to do it when it's right. Like I want it to be fresh in my mind when I go into the new game. Even though I predict the new game is going to be dog shit. Even though we know nothing about it. Besides a screenshot. Or besides a picture that was drawn. But I don't have faith in the company making the game at all. Judging by the new anime, if new Lara is anything like anime Lara, you could say sayonara to Tomb Raider. And hello to generic emotional woman who is slightly interested in artifacts. And I don't mean that as like a dig at women or anything along those lines. I'm just gonna, since I'm on live stream, I gotta make this clear. I don't mean that as a dig against women or anything. But it would be like taking Leon in RE9 and making him like flamboyant and, you know, he stops chasing the bad guy for 5 minutes to do his nails and then, you know, just someone that's unrecognizable of the beloved character. But slay, dude. Yeah, if you need to stop and do your nails, slay. Like, honestly, for me, you know, I would be down. Like, I hope Leon in the new game has big gold hoop earrings. And like a little diamond nose piercing. What do you guys think? I hope he has a tight-fitting shirt. Mayship. You know, it's crazy to think I also have gooner women in the chat. It's not just the men. It's the women. And the... Mayship, can you just pretend you're a woman? If you're not. So my point can stand. No way you have more than 3%. I actually think the real number is 9%. Will Leon have gray hair? Maybe. Half the women online pretend to be... Half the people online pretend to be women with anime profile pictures? Chaos. I don't know what you're talking about, but no one does that, dude. No one fucking does that, bro. Hey, at least my name is Bach now and not Jessica. Come on. You gotta give me some props. Hell yeah, people in do not trust a hot woman in an MMO. Okay? Don't trust. If you're playing WoW and you see some blood elf, female blood elf hopping around with the name Fairy Princess, and she's like sending you messages, that's a guy. I'm sorry. But your online girlfriend that you've been talking to for 6 years, that female blood elf, that's a guy. Someone's damaged? No. No, I used to catfish in WoW. I don't have any female characters. Like, I don't play female characters in WoW. Because I like making badass characters. Yeah, I've catfished some people in WoW. I've also scammed some people in WoW. That game is loading. Yep, I scammed some people in WoW. I'm not afraid to say it. The guy's name was Spemp. And I told him that there was me and my friend did this. My friend felt horrible for it, and I sort of did. But, oh, I've told this story before, but yeah, I told him there was an online lottery that he has a chance to win 100,000 gold. So if he gives me 1,000, I'll put him in the lottery. And really, I just took his 1,000 gold. I got back to him a couple days later. I said he lost the roll, and then that was that. That was that. And you know, yesterday when I was talking about scammers and manipulators and all that shit, there's a reason I know about this kind of behavior, because I used to do it when I was a kid. It's not hard. And yeah, it's really easy to spot. Now I actually have empathy for other humans as an adult, so I can't do that anymore, but it says the streamer, am I right? The weirdest interaction I had was a guy from work was like, oh, let's play Final Fantasy 14 together. I get on and his name, character are female, and he wouldn't speak in Discord. I had a friend that I've been playing games with for, and I don't believe this for a second. He comes in streams sometimes, but I'm not going to out his name. But I have a friend that he's really good at games. He was like insanely good at games. But when I used to hang out on Mumble, I have a bunch of different friend groups, so like gamer friend groups. But we used to play a lot on Mumble with one of the friend groups, and he was like more so their friend. He was just there when I went on talking to them. But he has never talked in his life. I've never heard him talk on Mumble. but I have played probably 500 plus hours of games with him, and he's never said a single word. He always used to talk with the TTS and mumble. So like if he ever needed to talk to us, he would just type in the in the chat bar, and he was just the robot voice. Like he was so good at games too, and he probably still is. Like I still have him on Steam, and he owns more games than I do. Like he's a giga nerd. He's a giga nerd. But yeah, I mean, I'm a giga nerd too. When I say giga nerd, I don't mean it as a bad thing. But yeah, it was just a thing. The screen makes me think of a slightly scratched disc. Yeah, I was saying earlier that this screen fills me with joy, but at this sorry. But this also is like weirdly creepy to me. Like it scares me to the, like it chills me to the bone. Or it used to as a kid, not anymore. I could listen to this, no problem. But as a kid though, you boot this up at your brother's dark room when no one's home, and that sound of frickin' scare you stiff, man. Thank you, Access. Even the PS1 startup used to scare me so much. Thank you, Red Dave. But it's probably because I played so many like horror games. The red, yeah, dude, that's scary, dude. Yes, Emperor. The red screen of death. What, you don't get that, Cat? Like the console boot up sounds. I've gotten this one time before. I've gotten this one time before, and it scared the hell out of me, man. Like, I don't mean it scares you like, oh my god, oh my god. I mean like, it's like just weirdly creepy and unsettling, but in a comforting way almost, because you know you're about to play a really fun game. But yeah, this though, these sound effects scared me. Not this. Was this recorded on VHS? Just kidding. I think for me, okay, what the hell? This video sucks. Ah, here, much better. I think it was probably because like the PlayStation 2 wasn't mine. If I ever got to play this, it was because my brother wasn't home at nighttime. So it'd be me in his big room, pitch black, and I was a terrified kid. And these sounds would just scare me. And you know, you don't want to mess up your brother's stuff as well. It's like, you see this happen, you're like, what does this mean? By the way, these things I'm talking about, I'm legitimately like 6 years old, 7 years old. The first thing you see in hell. So just go ahead opening a gateway to hell when some innocent kid uses a scratch disc. See? See? PS2, you have entered hell. See, that's how I see it as well. Seven-year-old me, who are you? Red screen of death, your worst nightmare. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. Oh my god. See, I'm not alone. You are a kid. It's 8 p.m. You're home alone in your bedroom with all the house's lights off. You see the gateway to hell with your own eyes. Sounds scared me a lot when I was younger because I correlated them with other things. Like I've told you guys this before, but this. I don't know if there's gonna be a video for this, but one sec. Wait. Maybe someone could find a link. I can't find it though. But when you beat RE2 original and it says Brad is waiting for you at the police station and it plays horrifying music. Like the music would send a chill down your fucking spine. I would correlate these sounds, like the PlayStation sound effects, with why is he waiting for, yeah, see, that's how a kid thinks. Why is he waiting for me at the police station? But I would correlate those sound effects with just like terror. And so if anything, I guess if anything went wrong, this probably all just goes back to like trauma and like as a kid that I shouldn't have been playing the things I was playing. I shouldn't have been subjected to the content that I was subjected to as like a 5-year-old. And so anytime I heard something scary or something that sounded uneasy, it would scare the shit out of me. But I already showed this earlier. I am definitely not alone with this one either. Imagine you had a friend named Brad. Yeah, thank you, Week Old Lasagna. Thank you, Dot Phase, Red Dave. Thank you, Exodus. Thank you, Steph and Kugel. Okay, maybe I was 6 or 7, Chaos. Okay. Definitely healthy bunch of guys here. It's always healthy guys in the YouTube comments. This is the one that vibes with me the most. Yo, Sino. I didn't watch horror movies as a kid. I just played all the horror games. But why we went down this road, by the way, is I was talking about how the Nintendo Switch has no sound effects. Because it doesn't. This right here. Oh, ads again. You fucking kidding me? Okay, wait. Pause it. This screen would, like, I thought I knew you. Well, I wasn't sitting in like the room in terror or anything, but it would just like, you know, it would just give me a sense of being scared. This scared me. And then as the black screen fades into whatever game you're playing, during that segment of the black screen, the feelings within me would be like scared and uneasy almost, but also excited to play the game. But for that brief moment in time, I was a little creeped out and a little unsettled because just those sounds, like for you guys, this is like nostalgia, but you have to think back to when you're a kid and there's no nostalgia. That is the nostalgia being developed at that point. And as a kid, as an adult, this is fucking orgasm in the ears, okay? I understand that. But as a kid, though, that shit was scary. Sometimes. But yes, the whole package together it's a beautiful thing. Followed by the Capcom yeah, depending on the game you're playing, those feelings were completely cut like right away. Capcom! And then the Mega Man intro starts up. Not that I played a bunch of Capcom. Well, actually I did play a bunch of Capcom games. All right. One sec. Capcom. I grew up with the Super Nintendo though. Like I didn't play, like you guys might have played mostly. You guys might have mostly played. Where is the game? You guys might have mostly played PlayStation and PlayStation 2. I didn't. I only got to play PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 like not even once a week because it was my brother's. And like I told you guys earlier, like I wish he let me play it. He would kick me out of his room playing like Final Fantasy games, and I would just sit with my ear pressed against the door listening to him play, like wishing that I was in there and playing with him. But yeah, I played a lot of Nintendo. I grew up with Super Nintendo and NES, and yeah, I didn't like you guys see me as a PlayStation person because of, I mean, most of the shit I am addicted to is Sony. But really, I was a Nintendo kid. Like, I had a GameCube, I had an N64, I had a Super Nintendo. My biggest collection of games is Super Nintendo. My second biggest collection of games is GameCube. My third biggest collection of games is a Nintendo fucking Switch. I own 2 PlayStation games, and the only PS2 games I own are ones that you guys sent me. So. Yo, Sandcuss. And like Tomb Raider, like I'm a new Tomb Raider fan of like a couple years ago, because my brother never let me play. He would never let me touch the controller with Tomb Raider. Like Tomb Raider was one of those games I wasn't even allowed to touch it. Like even if he went for like a half-hour bathroom break and I just sit there kicking my legs waiting for him to come back, I wasn't allowed to touch the game. I just have to sit there, look at the screen, and wait for him to get back. Because with Tomb Raider, I was not allowed to play that one. Probably because of how fucking hard it was. The unplugged second controller. Yeah, I used to watch him play Doom, and I would tell him, not that he needed this information, but I would tell him where the enemies are. I'm like, oh, to your left. Thank you, Cloud Strife. Thank you, Generico. Thank you for the tier 2. Now you know why I love Twitch and live streaming so much? Because everything I'm explaining right now is exactly what live streaming is. And you guys are doing, well, I mean, you're like, a lot of you are like 80 years old, but it's essentially the same kind of thing, just in a more comfortable adult format. So yeah, it's a comforting thing to watch people play games, because when I was growing up, that was my entertainment. I wouldn't sit there on my cell phone just mindlessly scrolling shit that I would forget 5 seconds after scrolling past it. It was, you were there in the moment, glued to the screen with another person, forming a connection and developing a bond over whatever game was on the screen. Max is a cool dude. I'd love to see more collabs with him. I hate that guy, actually. Being a viewer of a live stream is like being cucked. I love Resident Evil and someone else is playing it. I don't know how to form that take into something coherent, but yeah, I need guys like you. EFYTB, the fuck you talking about? Yeah, Web Talks. Doo-doo-doo. Guess we're just a bunch of cucks. Shall we play? Oh, wait, I need my I need to open up my notes. Is that okay? RE3 notes. RE3 passwords. RE3 pass. Oh no. Am I gonna have to search my whole drive for this? This PC, recent. It's not here! Where do I save my stupid notes? RE3. All right. I have to search my computer for my freaking notes on RE3 because I actually, despite popular belief, I actually need my notes to play RE3. Let me listen to the PS3 intro sound extended. I don't know what this one sounds like. Well, I forget because I didn't have a PS3 growing up, actually. By the way, some of my favorite music on Earth is the ambient screens that you sit on. How long have I been streaming? Oh yeah, this. I've been streaming 36 minutes. And the whole reason we were even talking about any of this is because I started the stream listening to this. Which is the 3DS system settings. Yeah, I started yapping. Sorry. Okay. RE3 puzzle. Oh, it's called RE3 puzzles. Remember that. Where is it saved at? What? Saved in? Downloads. Oh, of course it is. Untrue fact of the day, Baka enjoys fishing pickles out of the pickle jar with his fingers. You know what? I used to eat pickles all the time, but I stopped. All right. Are we ready? Anyway, moral of the story. After 40 minutes tangent. Nintendo, the Switch 2 better have good fucking music and sound effects or I'm gonna be livid, bro. You can't do that to kids, all right? You sick fucks. Thank you, Porcelain Bun Bun. Thank you. See all the memories I just shared? They wouldn't have existed without sound effects. What the hell are you supposed to say about the Switch? Oh man, I love when the fucking eShop jingle goes bing, bing, bing. All right. eShop jingle. Why is the game like a quarter loud as it was yesterday? Wait, something tells me I booted up the wrong game. We're about to find out. This is the one I wanted to boot up. Is this right? Is this louder? Ah, there we go. Bum bum bada bum. Let's go! God bless you all. God is pissed. What's the Slayer album that has God in the title? God Saves Us All? God saves us all, bro. Or is it, wait, is it God hates us all? Oh. And he probably hates most people. You guys gotta look into the sins.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Love thy neighbor, bro.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Love thy neighbor. I don't think God uses the bathroom, to be honest. Man, if you still have to use the bathroom in heaven or hell, that's such bullshit. Like, I feel like using the bathroom all our lives has earned us the right to never use it again afterwards. Thank you, Benny, for the $5. Nice, thank you, I appreciate it. What is rain? Well, not everyone hate. Not ev. Okay, let's not go down this road. Biohazard. I'm a godchild? I don't even remember who my godparents are. Am I sure I'm going to heaven? Probably not, bro. Why not?
September
Love thy
28th.
neighbor. I don't know my neighbor. There.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
If love thy neighbor means build an 8-foot
I'm
fence
still alive.
without talking to them, then sure, love thy neighbor. Like, I'm already, you guys don't understand how fickle getting into heaven is. Yeah, but once you're in, it's golden in there. Love thy neighbor, 51st state. Yeah, all Americans who voted Trump are going to hell. Love thy neighbor. Anyone? I mean, let's keep going. Who else is going to hell? Well, we don't need to expand on that. Love thy neighbor. I mean, I just what is there to dive into? Guys, who in the chat loves their neighbor? Like, does anyone in the chat love both of their neighbors, if you have two?
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
No, mine. Your neighbor is a baker. That's hot. What, being a baker isn't hot? One of your neighbors smokes weed. Dude. Okay, speaking of love thy neighbor, I used to fucking love my neighbor. He was so sick. He was like a racial mix, like black and or black mom, white dad, and I was like really tight with him. And when he would have family get-togethers, it'd just be like all black people, and then I'd be like the whitest person ever because I go to his family get-togethers for fun because we were so close, and I'd just be the whitest kid in the room. Like, so funny. But man, all his relatives were so cool and chill, and they made such good food. It was so sick. He had a Sega Genesis Actually, no, he didn't have a Sega Saturn. He had a Sega Genesis, and his dad loved computers, so they had like 3 computers down in their basement. And we used to play Flife and Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, Maple Story. He had a basketball hoop in his driveway. We used to just play basketball like every day. Like, my neighbor was the kind of guy, if I ever went outside, like if I ever opened up my door and went outside and he was playing basketball, I would just walk right on over. We'd play basketball for like a few hours, or at least like a few minutes, you know?
Somehow, I'm still alive.
You thinking it's someone famous, B-Guy? I wasn't neighbors with Jimi Hendrix, if that's what you're thinking. Well, I was just invited to everything. Well, it wasn't that I was invited. I would just fucking walk right over. I was a welcome guest. Until I was like late teenager. Then his parents didn't trust me anymore. I ran into a lot of the... Sadly, when I was younger, I ran into... This happened so often. Where parents didn't trust me because they thought I was a bad influence on their kid. And in reality, in almost every single one of those cases, they were actually the bad influence on me. But their parents were so warped. They were like, oh, my little baby couldn't hurt a fly. It's like, bro, your little baby gets fucking smashed and stoned every weekend while I'm telling them not to. But go off that I'm gonna steal stuff from your house because I'm a guy with long hair.
Biohazard.
I was like down to here. Wah. No. Puppet Master! Yeah! Pot smoking hip? Dude, I was like 15. Bum bum. Bum bum.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Throw out the flow?
Somehow,
I'm gonna need a few more hair follicles to do that.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, it was sort of depressing when your like best friends, a bunch of your best friends' parents are like, "Oh, you can't come over here anymore because we don't trust you." It's like, if only you knew the reality of the situation, lady. By the way, all of those have cleared themselves up as an adult, because a couple of my friends, like as an adult, when I would go over like, you know, 23, whatever, I would poke fun at the fact that they said that because everything was out in the open. Like at that point, at that age, you know your son was an alcoholic growing up. You know your son snuck out and did fucking drugs and shit. So when I would go over, I'd be like, man, wasn't it funny when you banned me from the house and in reality your kid was the one who was actually the fuck up?
Biohazard.
Oh. Thank you. One sec. Oh, now he does it when I reset. Thanks, Bawkbot, you fucker.
Biohazard.
Parents are often clueless. Definitely back in the day. It's way easier to not be clueless now. Like, it's so much easier to know what your kid is up to nowadays. Just scroll social media. Oh, I can't turn off GL tool. Dun, dun. Paul Owen. If anyone wants to see completed runs of RE3, go watch someone who doesn't have a time that's like 20 seconds away from record.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Actually, I'm like 40. But one cycle worm is 22 seconds for me. And I don't have it in my splits. Can I please play Evil Within? Yeah, sometime in the next 5 years, I promise I'll play it. The next 5 years, but I'm never playing the second one again. Bad basement.
Biohazard.
Bad basement. Okay, don't trust my promises on stream. Bad basement. Bad basement. Okay, typing song lyrics in the chat is a ban. Just let me state the obvious. Doo-doo. Assuming that's what whatever the hell you're typing.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Try playing the remake of this game on Inferno. Big mistake. Yeah, dude. Inferno RE3 remake is not fair at all. It's not fair, bro. Love thy neighbor. And may I ask the reverse question, by the way? Does anyone in chat fucking hate their neighbor? I feel like as an adult, hating your neighbor is way more common. Yes, noisy kids. Oh! Don't! I suppose we could take this. Hating is a waste of time and energy. I see it all from perspective. Like, I agree that hating is a waste of time and energy, but also I don't leave my house that often. Let's say I was outside every single day in my garden and working on my lawn and like chilling on my lawn chair and like soaking in the sun, and every time my shitty neighbors were out like making a ton of noise, throwing shit on my yard, yelling, screaming at their kids, and they're not like, I can't be outside for a single second without them without them coming in between me and my peace, then I'd say, you know, can't hate my neighbor when I'm using the internet for free. All right. I feel like those kinds of situations are all about the perspective. Cause like I used to not go in my backyard because of my neighbor. Like I actually like my neighbor, but there's no one 20 years older than me that I like enough that I want to talk to them more than once every 6 months. Besides my parents. But I'm just worried. Okay, I worded that badly. I'm just trying to save face here. Failed Deke strat. Leyenda boy! How was the Leyenda boy? Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Steve. I shouldn't have got chat going because once a run starts in this, it's so hard to read chat. Or well, it depends on the part, but. This guy doesn't read chat. This guy reads chat too much. It's so fucking annoying. He doesn't read YouTube chat. He doesn't read my comments. Read this. That's supposed to be the middle finger, but I can't even be pretend mean or pretend that mean. Hi, Lexi. Oh, that was so close to actually being the best RNG, but I guess we were like a pixel off. Hey, Zodi. Push! 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 My sub tier doesn't exclusively read my messages. It's okay, guys. I'll read one of your messages one day. In these kinds of conversations, I always picture like that, you know, that animated short of the peepo watching Twitch? And he's so sad no one reads his messages and he gets banned when he says one funny thing. I always see some of you guys like that. Like, oh, you've typed 1,000 things, I've never read it out loud. Meanwhile, someone else comes in, I don't miss a single message. They're sad people. Thank you, Noliosis. OP guy! Yeah, Keza. Yeah, I need to play Overblood again. I like that game, actually. Like the aesthetics of this game so much, it's so messy. Yeah, really it is. When the streamer doesn't read your comment but steals your joke. Classic! Classic. Well, that was time save we could have had, but rip. You say a joke, no one laughs at it. 2 minutes later, the streamer just reads it out loud without saying your name. Everyone laughs. That actually happens like all the time in every stream. I don't mean every stream of mine, I mean every stream in general. Okay, this might be okay, but it's looking a little cursed. Good enough. Ooh, that was nice. The body landed in such a way that it gave me a better line to the door.
No!
Yeah, I mean, where would I be without you guys? I need you guys for the content. Really? How would I fix RE3 Remake? There's no fixing that game. It's just, it's way too different on a big scale level. There's things you could do, but ultimately if Nemesis turns into a dog halfway through the game, it's over. I think that's like the main thing that ruins the game. Not that I don't like that form, but the pursuer turns into the cutscene generator. Actually, what am I talking about? He just disappears for like the rest of the game. After that. Man, the RNG this run's been a little sussy. Why are people pretending RE0 is more popular than RE1? Why are you pretending that people are pretending that RE0 is more popular than RE1? That's the better question. Yeah, like you just stated like a extremely inaccurate statement. Yo, casual dad. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, ETS. I've beaten Returnal, yeah. It's a good game. Yo, Zeit. Zeit the legend. What's Zeithin? Shit. Adjaville. Yikestraville. If this is a bad escape, I have to reset this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Thank you, Packer.
Biohazard.
Why do you think Capcom refuses to do a Dino Crisis remake? Is it a rights issue? I think it's because Capcom is juggling way too many plates right now. Games take fucking forever to make. Dino Crisis will get made probably eventually, but when each of their games takes like upwards of 2 to 3 years, you know, they gotta just do it when they can. I don't think it's a matter of popularity.
September 28th.
It's just, it's not a priority right now, probably.
The monsters have overtaken.
And who's to say they haven't been working on one for years?
Somehow.
Thank you, Chaos.
I'm
Yo,
still
Nemesis in the YouTube chat. Stars. Fuck, dude. Scary. How did he find me? Uh-oh, and Nemesis from Resident Evil. Dude, you wanna know something I love about the YouTube format for chat? Is that you can see their full name with spaces and their icon. Albert Wesker, Claire Redfield, 2 Nemesises. Hey, who else is in there? Who else is in there? He was in the worst spot he could possibly be. Nice, dude.
Biohazard.
Leon Kennedy? Barry. Where's Barry? Yeah, where's Barry? Who could be a good face model for Gina? I don't know, man. The face models they get are so random. I don't know. I don't know. Like, no one... Very few people have heard of the face models they get for anyone, ever. Yeah, they'll just get some European model. That's what they always do.
It all began as an ordinary day.
Mila, oh, Mila, yeah, Mila. Bow now, now, now. Alright, before we make Ashley's blog, I think like almost all the face models they choose are very good. Thank you, Perry Porton. But yeah, RE4, like, yeah. That was a good pick. I forget her name though. Elsa or something. I can't remember.
Daylight.
Yo, Martin Lawrence fan.
Monsters have overtaken the city.
Ella Freya, yeah.
Somehow,
RE7, Chris.
I'm still alive.
Oh, my uncle's actually in town. But only for today. I should have went and visited. Got a picture with him. No predictions. God no. This game moves like a mile a minute, like mile a minute. This game moves way too fast to set up predictions for everything. Do-do. Prostrate yourselves. That's what my uncle said last time I walked in. He was sitting in the living room. Now I know what chat is thinking. That sounds like prostate. I'm going to, huh? Prostrate does not mean prostate. Down and no zombie, that's good. Thank you, Pumpernickel. Will I be taking part in the Return to Yarnum event? I don't know what any of those words mean. Was that a Bloodborne thing? Return means when you come back to something. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, Bloodborne 10th anniversary? Ah, probably not. Onyx with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you, sir. What's the occasion? Do you love the RE3 runs? Oh, you probably didn't see, but I bet you 10 subs you delete that VOD, but you didn't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did anyone else do that too? Yeah, I had no reason to delete the VOD. It was safe. Oh my god, some of you in Discord were like, oh, he muted parts of the VOD. You literally can't do that. Like, the muted parts are copywritten music.
This way.
OnlyFans got DDoSed earlier on a boss. Well, dude, okay, when I booted up my stream, there was a ton of people here like way quicker than usual, and I was like, something must have happened on Twitch or something. So wait, like everyone's game crashed, and when they all logged back in, like everyone was dead? Aw, man, that sucks. Justice for Ebiko. You guys are the ones that got me to call Ebiko. As I sat there and listened to the unhingedness. Yo, cat girl. I love cat girls. That YouTube short with Ebiko in it is from like months ago. Beep beep. Oh, Larksa. God, my hero. That was from the RE4 short with the big Leon head. That's from when I did a corrupted stream. That's from like a year ago. Okay, sorry, Catgirl Fireball. I'll stop mentioning it. I'll stop mentioning it. Yeah, why didn't Larksa roach out? We keep getting zombies here.
Chill, put this on.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Larksa is a Chad. All right, moment of truth. The best RNG, but wait. It's also RNG when they get up off the floor, so. Okay, good. Hey, nice, John. Nice, nice. Thank you.
No!
And we're off. No. No! That zombie's been trolling. Excuse me. Thank you, Zenith. No. No. Boing. Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Hey, lazy. Holy shit! Thank you, Bawkbasoup, for the 20! Thank you, Jesus Christ! He loves RE3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous, sir, as always. God, they love RE3. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Here we go. Ah! Yikes. He's got a nice neck. One more time for the people in the back. All right, I'm refilling my coffee. I'll be right back. everybody. Oh, wait, Aquadog, you're Aquacocked? I forgot. Sometimes when you guys change your name, I can't remember. I'll always remember Zyth, though. So, Zyth, how was the transition to a new brand? Like, are you happy with Zyth? You know what's funny about the 3 songs that play for Sasprin, Adravil, and Aquacure? This is Sasprin. Isn't it so peaceful and happy, right? Fitting, because it's the best RNG. Now here's Adravil. Not bad. I'll take it. Second best RNG. Worst RNG. Sad, isn't it? Cucked. Cucked! Aquacure is soap opera death music, yeah.
Biohazard.
So stupid. Holy shit. Nah.
Biohazard.
By the way, guys, I see a lot of comments. Sorry, I ignore these comments because I fucking hate them. When I am running a game, again, I am taking it dead serious for the most part. I feel fully derusted. I've been on record pace many times. Can we get record? If I get insanely fucking lucky and play the best I could possibly play, yes. And when people are like, are you going for record? I fucking hate that question because it's like, what? Like, what do you... Okay, I'm on record pace. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like, just throw the run because I'm like, oh, no, I'm not going for record. One sec, I gotta get bit by the zombie because we're not going for record. 1 second, let me just lose a bit of time here because we are not going for record, okay? We're not going for it. I gotta get bit by the zombie, lose enough time so that we can't get it. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
I'm still alive.
No, it poked me. I just let like 800 comments boil up. And I thought I'd answer them all at the same time. So that no one felt singled out. Now you all feel singled out. But you don't know which one I was talking to. He fell.
Biohazard.
By the way, we can leave the RPD station like -8. Down. You'll smoke a bowl for me? Thank you for $20. Who is that? Yaffle, I've never... Bum bum. What's in the bowl? Like hydro? Is it Blue Dream? What's the strain? Thank you, Knit Darko. Yo, Crocodile Dundile.
September 28th.
Crocodile Dundile.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
It's Bubba Kush. See, that's a true stoner. See, when you ask a fake stoner like, oh, what are you smoking? They'll be like, weed. When you ask us like a semi-fake stoner, what are you smoking? They'll be like, oh, sativa, bro. Hybrid. But when you ask a real stoner, what are you smoking? Smoking train wreck, hybrid, 65% sativa. Sick, dude. Smoke up. Purple Nightmare. Ooh, one of my favorite strains right there. One time when I was buying weed, the dealer said that he had train wreck, and I just thought that he was making it up. Like, I laughed my dick off. My friend was like, yeah, he says he's got train wreck. I thought it was just like some classic stupid like drug or drug dealer, like, oh, I'll just call this train wreck and I'll sell it and say it's like really, it hits really hard like a train. Like a train hits your fucking psyche and wrecks it. But then later on, I figured out that it's actually a real strain. It's called train wreck. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess he wasn't bullshitting. Well, who knows if he was bullshitting about the strain. But train wreck is real. A lot of weed has really funny names. The one I used to buy, it was called Blue Dream. Because it's the only one that didn't make me trip out. No, I don't smoke anymore. Weeds, hey Bach, weed slows down your brain. Yo, Paul Owen, so does McDonald's. So does non-organic broccoli. So do the microplastics that you've been consuming when you take your food out of the plastic container that you've kept it in all week in the fridge. Oh my god, work! Microplastics. So does the cell phone that you have in your pocket. By the way, I'm not riding my... When I talk about these topics, I'm not riding my high horse. I have plastic containers too. Just saying. I like to shoot people off of their high horse, okay? That's my mission objective. Watching streamers. Nah, that's bullshit. I mean, self-raz, but... I think if you watch a streamer without subbing or donating, I think that might slow down your brain. I'm not sure, but probably more likely than if you just watch. Dude, that's probably my worst unhealthy habit. Laptop in bed on my knee for like hours. But sometimes you can't drop them. You can't drop the unhealthy habits. What is blastic? Is that an amalgamation of like rubber and plastic? Microbiome versus microplastics. I think the microplastics would win. I can't. This is cooked. Oh. I've read the S.D. Perry novels. when I was a kid, yeah. I need to read the Resident Evil manga.
This way.
I don't know if there is. I assume there is. Best microbiome on Twitch? It's gotta be me. Just kidding. It's definitely not me. it's definitely like, you know, I try and treat it with some respect, but you're talking to a man that just drank a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper with a full, almost half a quart of Crown Royal. I think my microbiome is in a bit of duress right now. Drink a dude, if you drink a liter of kombucha, your stomach feels like it. That is a one-way ticket for an upset stomach. You don't want to go too hard on the probiotics. By the way, there's not even enough research on probiotics for the most part. Probiotics and like microbiome and gut health is still something that we do know stuff about. But at the same time, there's still so much more to know because it's like such a complicated thing to research and like do scientific studies on. Thank you, Droid, for the 15 pounds. Check out death metal album Nemesis by Massacred. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try and look that up. Thank you, Droid, for the 15 pounds. I gotta look up how to check out past donations on YouTube. Man, I love streaming on both Twitch and YouTube now. It's so awesome to actually get to talk to both sides. And for those who don't like one platform or the other, or it doesn't work for you on that particular day, or any other reason, it's awesome being able to provide 2 platforms. 2 sides to every story, and the symbol ruined it. Great. Now I actually regret everything. I'm just kidding. Two sides to every story. Dude, the Twitch mobile app, people used to say it sucked and I would defend it. Twitch, the Twitch app, and even Twitch on desktop, so fucking bad, dude. My Twitch freezes all the time. Like, I'll have like 20 tabs open on Google Chrome. Now that's probably the first mistake, but, and then I'll have, like, let me rephrase. I'll have 2 tabs open, YouTube and Twitch. Twitch just freezes solid. You'll press the refresh button, nothing happens. 5 minutes later, it'll be like, there was a problem with the web page. Would you like to wait or refresh? You click refresh, it freezes again. Like, bruh. How is it doing this? It's been doing that for like over a year now. For me. Same with mobile, man. If I go to the bathroom or if I go take a lunch break and I boot up the stream just to see what you guys are talking about, sometimes I have to press on my stream and close it like 8 times before it loads up. I'm like, bro. The only way it'll work every time is if I go search up my channel manually in the game category that I'm streaming from. If I actually just go to my profile, it doesn't work. It's so stupid. God, it's such a piece of shit. But I do watch mobile Twitch semi-often, though. Can this zombie not troll me? Thanks. This is bad. This is horrible. Ah! I'm at the camera angle. Bow now, now, now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yo, alligator. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Hey, look at the fucking legs on that cucaracha. That was the best part of Manhunt. When that guy said that line. That was my favorite part of the game, by far. Honestly, the lines that the killers say in that game is the best part. Damn. A gold? Whoa. Yo, King. Do I miss Life Before Manhunt? Yeah. It's like a good run got Adgerville. There. See, that's how we can cope, okay? Pretend I was on a really good run, but we got Adgerville. This is good, possibly. Nice. Good escape. Good, good. Finally, man. My exits have been trash lately. La cucaracha. Wow. That is so insanely rare, and it's the second time that happened in the past day. Honestly, RE4 Remake might have more RNG than this game when talking about it at a very, very high level. Bro, okay. Yeah, less impactful. But when for the viewer side of RE3, most viewers, and I don't mean this in like a bad way, but it's just how it is. Most viewers hyper focus on puzzle RNG like YOLO Carlos and One Try Evidence Locker and Safsprin. But when in reality, enemy RNG is just as important. I tried to dodge him because he was too close, but it didn't work. RE3 race with Wolf and Dudley Wen. I wish, bro. I wish. I miss RE3 races. They're so fun. They're so fun. Everyone loves RE3 races. But no one runs this game anymore.
Stars.
With Pyramid? Yeah, I'll ask Pyramid if he wants to race. What do people run? You want some disparage? The only... Guys, most of the classic RE runners, like to be real, you know, streaming just didn't work out, and they got older and they moved on with their lives and they don't play. How come never seen me make soup? Well, you missed 90% of my cooking shows then.
No, the brakes are out.
Put it or down. Put it or down. Put it or down. Put it or down. Soup tier list number 1, Bawkbasoup. We just lost 8 seconds. Or something. I forget how long it is. 6, 8, something like that.
Here's a gift for you.
Oh yeah, super annoyed. Yeah. Tomato soup, but only with grilled cheese. I love minestrone. 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 Is that an Italian soup? It screams Italian to me. Pixel Kiwi, are you in the chat? Minestrone. There she is! Holy shit, she's here! Minestrone. Alright, Kiwi, put minestrone on a tier list. The roar, yep. I summoned her, yeah. Summoning kiwis instead of summoning raptors. Well, this is horrid. Late powders. Nemesis roar. 1, 2, 3, 4 change. Yikes! Minestrone. 6 change, actually. I gotta reset this. This is over anyway. I have to reset this. This is completely fucked, dude. Like, to be perfectly honest, I'm not too wound up about fucking up that music box because the run, it's over. It's already over. Thank you, Tater. What was the rarest you've gone in these days? I don't know what that means, actually. Minestrone! There's nothing worse than having a large nut in your mouth.
Biohazard.
It all began.
I mean that from a culinary perspective. One time, some stuck-up chef I used to work with made a pasta salad with like olives, peppers, onions, whatever, and he didn't pit the olives. And what pisses me off about that is that he's such a stuck-up chef. He thinks everyone does everything wrong, and he thinks like he's the best chef ever. And he didn't pit the olives. So imagine biting into a salad, and all of a sudden, crunch! Like something that your teeth can't even penetrate. Like you just bit on a tooth. Like, hey, dipshit.
I'm still alive.
I'll never forget that. It's such a rookie mistake. And Mr. Gordon Ramsay, or so he thought he was, fucked it up. Minestrone. La Petite Couchon. Bet he felt stupid afterwards? Nah. He's like, oh no, it's better like that. It's more natural, more rustic. Shut up. Yeah, he was coping hard, bro. The cope. Chef Copium. Yeah, dude, yeah. That every time I talk to him, that's what I was thinking.
God, shut the fuck up!
And then he'd be like,
Lucas!
Biohazard.
what's the worst chef mistake that I've ever made? Well, the first thing that came to mind is one time I roasted a ton of garlic in a bunch of oil, and I strained the garlic over the sink. Now, what did I do wrong? Oh God, people are gonna say the normie thing. Think before you speak. Oil down the drain, wrong. Yeah, Onyx, the oil that had so much flavor. Yep. Should have saved it. My chef was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude.
September 28th, daylight.
Yeah, it was garlic oil. Like when you roast garlic in a flavorless oil, that flavorless oil is now heavily flavored with garlic. Now you have a garlic oil that you can roast, you can fry steaks in, start a stir fry with. You can use that garlic oil in a vinaigrette. You can finish off anything with it. Did I ever strain stock down the drain? No, my brain has not went that numb before. Garlic roasted potatoes, yeah. Yo. Yeah, like parboil some small fingerling potatoes and then finish them over the stovetop, medium heat with the garlic oil. Exactly. Obviously throw in like rosemary and stuff or whatever else. Thread the needle. Yeah, I know most people roast garlic in the oven, and I do too. But if you don't know, guys, you can just shove a bunch of garlic in a... Like, put a bunch of garlic cloves in oil and put that over stovetop and put it on low heat and just let it sit there and simmer slowly. And then it infuses, then you get garlic oil with your roasted garlic.
Biohazard.
So it's like a win-win. Because if you do it in the oven,
As an ordinary day in September.
if you do it in the oven, then you're sort of getting rid of all the other things you used to flavor the garlic. But it's a give and take, sort of. Because like if you do it in the oil, you get garlic oil. But if you do it in tin foil, then you can infuse the garlic with other flavors like chili flakes or bay leaves or cinnamon stick or star anise or whatever else. And all those flavors will go into the garlic, you know.
September 28th.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken
The garlic
city.
has overtaken the stream.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Let's party! Well, actually, you know, that's another good use for garlic oil. You can use it to, make, like, you can put it on a piece of bread and make a grilled cheese with it, or you can toast bread like focaccia or sourdough, whatever, and you can pour over the garlic oil and like balsamic vinegar, or you can use the garlic oil and balsamic vinegar as a dipping sauce. There's many things you can do with garlic oil. Why can't you take the bike? Classic, dude. Deep cut. Coming through. Yeah, you could just add it straight to butter if you want to. You're in a calorie deficit. Landa, you're ripped though. See that he turboed and didn't get me? So that shows you guys, every time I'm like, he spawned in a bad spot and turboed. You see how we got away from him? That's because he didn't spawn in the horrible spot. No, I haven't watched any TV in like months. The last show I watched was Dragon Ball Daima. And before that, I can't even remember the last show I watched. God, I don't know. Honestly, probably Twisted Metal. But that was like over a year ago. Oops. This is over anyway. I did not like Twisted Metal, no. That show was like filled with jokes, and I don't think I laughed at a single one. It was okay though. Like, Twisted Metal, it was okay. Nothing to write home about. I think Will Arnett played Sweet Tooth, and he did a good job.
A city controlled by Umbrella.
No one dared to oppose them.
And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Out of touch boomer writers trying YouTube humor. That is exactly what it came off like. But I watched the whole thing though. I don't know. They may have canceled season 2. Yeah, people keep telling me to watch The Bear. It's just I don't watch a lot of TV.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Oh, they have a trailer already? No, Daima is really good. I thought Daima looked like it was going to be shit too. Don't worry. Well, if you like Dragon Ball, you'll probably like Daima. And if you like Dragon Ball Z, then you'll love the last few episodes of Daima. Yeah, GT. As long as it isn't like Super. Come on, we never get good basements, dude. I actually really don't like Kai. Maybe it's my nostalgia for the original, but...
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Yeah, Daima is just a nice bite-sized show. Like, it definitely doesn't overstay its welcome. I watched it in like one sitting. Kill Everything run would just be super boring, man. No one wants to see me do Kill Everything Resident Evil. It's something they think they want to see, and then when I start doing it, you don't want to. I mean, I don't. It's. Okay, I know some people are gonna be like, I want to see you do it.
Daylight.
But like, it's not a challenge.
Overtaken the city.
Killing everything in any RE game would be brain dead for me.
I'm still alive.
Well, kill all rando would be impossible for the most part. Like, kill all rando is mostly impossible. But kill all in other games. Like, you guys are sitting there picturing, like, having to kill a bunch of enemies with your knife. You don't have to. You just have to, like, get multi-kills. You guys are saying these things as if I want to do it. That's the key here, is that I don't want to do that. That sounds unfun. In a boring way, not a like, wow, that's so hard. The funny thing is, and people don't, I wish this was like common knowledge. The hardest challenge run you can do in almost every game of all time, it's not no damage. It's not I made every enemy the hardest enemy in the game. It's not, oh, this randomizer's insane. It's not, oh, this mod is crazy and there's a bunch of enemies all over the screen and hardly any ammo. It's none of that. It's the speedrun. What mod takes 1,000 hours?
September 28th.
What challenge run takes months of 8 hours a day grinding?
Somehow,
None. It's only speedrunning.
I'm still alive.
Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly, Mayor. There's a lot of challenge runs I've seen on YouTube that have like over 1 million views, but it's not because they're hard or anything like that. They're like super easy challenges that like for some games I can do in a single sitting. It's just that the thumbnail's good and the hook is good. So, and then, you know, most people that watch are normies, so they're like, wow, that's so hard. That must be the hardest thing you can do with this game. Like, kill all enemies falls into that category. And no damage falls into that category. But mainly I can explain it easier. Challenge runs is just fighting the game. And speedruns is fighting the game plus other players around the world. So. And typically when it comes to getting a record, biggest playtime wins. RE3 hopscotch behind the bar. But they're fun though, by the way. They're fun. I'm not saying this to discredit anyone or anything like that, but more so like, oh, you scared of a challenge? Like that kind of argument. Like, no, I'm scared of being bored to fucking death. Downhill. Well, I am a chicken. No! Here's something that sucks about these splits. I could be -7 here. So for the rest of the run, all the way until the clock tower, we ain't saving time.
Biohazard.
Well, there is some time to save, but... Oi, oi, oi! I shouldn't have even dove down this topic because people take it the wrong way every time.
Biohazard.
And just misconstrued my meaning. As if I'm like, oh, I'm too good for that shit. When in reality, I'm just like, I don't want to stream myself frustrated and bored. Well, chat's dead because they see how sad I am and they don't know how to react. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, you should have seen when I tried hard RE3 mods. They were hard as fuck. I could beat them in like a week if I grinded. But like Cat 2 mods? Dude, I would rather like cut off a limb than play a Cat 2 mod. They're so annoying.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Kiwi knife only, Rising of Evil. Yeah, Kiwi.
I'm still alive.
What's the next Pixel Kiwi challenge? A regular mod was actually funny though. Like there was some good jokes in that mod. That mod was hilarious. Also, what was that mod with Thony S. Kennedy? That mod was also like made me cry laughing. Such a good one. So hilarious. Dude, I'll never understand the people that like beg me to play a mod for a second time as if the magic will still be there. But I actually caved. I caved to you guys one time. I played Kendo's Cut for a second time. And, you know, it was still fun. But, you know. Boo.
Biohazard.
It all
Boo. Zombies. Yeah, there is another huge RE2 mod coming, made by the Kendo's Cut creator, and it looks insane, like the most ambitious Resident Evil mod I've ever seen in my life. And there's like parrying and dodging and like new weapons and animations and enemies that have entire like animation paths, like just like absolutely insane. It looks crazy, dude.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Yeah, what up? They do look fun. I'm not gonna say never, but some of the Pikmin mods do look really fun, actually. Yeah, I don't really enjoy mods anymore that require you to go into a new room, die for an hour and a half, and then go into the next room and die for an hour and a half. I don't really enjoy those anymore. But the funny ones are fun. Nice, a good entrance. Don't be at the top. Whatever, the entrance was good enough to carry. I've actually never played an Assassin's Creed game in my life. Like, I've never touched the controller on one of those games. Which is so weird, because I usually at least play one game in like a massive franchise. But yeah, it's like one of the only ones. Oh, I'm never gonna play one either. I was just saying. Shadows might be your last chance. Thank you, Solid Snake. Wow, now. Nice. Oh, the movie. Yeah, I gotta watch the... Screw the games. I gotta watch the movie. Yeah, people are gonna talk out their ass about this subject because Assassin's Creed's a trending Twitter topic. It's the game's woke. Didn't people love the last one too, Valhalla? I thought that one did really well. Valhalla was ass. Okay, guys, when we talk about these topics, I'm not asking you as an individual. I mean globally. Like reviewed and sold and was generally accepted well. Like I don't mean a single chatter state your opinion in a chat room, and I'm gonna base the whole fucking game's history and future off that one comment. IGN reviewed it as ass? What's ass in IGN standards? An 8? I don't know. You'd rather watch Silent Hill Ascension than play Shadows, if I'm honest? Bro, if you were sitting there in a chair with a room with the door locked and there was a TV on your left with Ascension's 20-hour runtime, or 12-hour runtime, sorry, and there was a play button there, and then there was a controller sitting there, the first room in Assassin's Creed, you'd pick up that damn controller, bro. I'd press play. Yeah. Oh god. Silent Hill Ascension. By the way, from yesterday, that was your guys' best She's a 10, but you have to watch Silent Hill Ascension every weekend. No, hopefully I never, ever... Hopefully Ascension never graces my eyes ever again. Once I have time to alt-tab, I'm banning you, Sopaman. Because I think that's the third time you've mentioned me and sex. Actually, you can ban him, Bawkbasoup. You have my permission. Because you're creeping me out. Yeah. He gooned too close to the sun. Yep. The Orson slapping scene, yeah, dude. Wait, Bawkbasoup, did you check his chat history? He did mention it more than once, right? Or am I crazy? I may have shot an unarmed man. Dude, we have gotten zombies here every run. Screw off, zombies. Okay, he did. I see.
Chill, put this on.
Gooning with me in the sentence? Listen, if you want to fucking play with fire, be my guest, but you might get burnt, bro. Yeah, I know, Leanda. Sometimes, yeah, that happens so often. No, he did the Michael Jackson. He got stuck. All right, good. Good enough, good enough. This is a good run. It's a decent run so far. No! This guy has been trolling the past 2 days. Man, usually he's like just an inoffensive zombie that you like you just run around. But man, he's been a problem. Ah! Oh, of course, he's on like the perfect pixel that fucked me over there. Yeah, I did waifu. No, okay. But yeah, Rigas. Whatever happened to Super Gamer? Man, there was a period where in prime RE3 speedrunning, oh, there'd be like 10 runners in the chat. Epic. Boing. Have fun, Shadow Phoenix. Have fun. It's 41:15, Claire. That zombie biting you is... That zombie throws up 99% of the time. But he was just standing on the perfect pixel. Matt Gale has the record for this game. Yikes. Yikes. All right, come on, soft sprint. It's sort of needed. When does Night Rain come out again? Shit. I overshot it. May 29th, April 30th, May 30th. Okay, I was asking the people that actually know. Ah! No, my God, dude, the chick's body was just in a place where she wouldn't move. God, the pharmacy is so troll. It's still okay though. Man, what's with this hallway? Dude, this version of the game is like, I'm getting some RNG in this, like the past 2 days. That's like so insanely rare, but at the same time, I keep getting it. It's like prior to me returning to the game yesterday, there's some things I'm seeing every run that normally you wouldn't see for like weeks. Once. This game is confusing. Thank you, Knight. This guy throws up. But sometimes he doesn't. Dude. Oh my god. I love how he did the cough. He did the cough, which means you can't run by or he'll grab you. He did the cough, which is bad luck. And then he turboed. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Yo, Whiskcake. All right, Whiskcake, you coming back, dude? You coming back to play? Whiskcake, you could get the record. Come on. Imagine the Whiskcake. Imagine the classic Whiskcake fans if they woke up one day and it was like, Whiskcake has gone live with RE3 any percent. Imagine the cheers from the crowd. Can you imagine that? Thank you, Blackened, for the 7 months. Thank you. The nursing home would go nuts. Yeah, well, you know, there's still people that watch. Come on. Still people that watch RE3 speedruns. You gotta believe me, man. You gotta believe me. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna refill my coffee again. I shouldn't have got a small. Every time I drink from a small cup, I gotta refill my coffee so much more often. All right, 1 sec. Stay. We're refilling. Yeah, I mean, in total, if we combine YouTube and Twitch, there's like 3,500 people here. They love RE3. 1 sec. Hello, everybody. Bach wants to become a dad. I like the projecting where you're looking at this, so you say I want to. Bum bum ba da dum. Let's go.
Biohazard.
That'll be great for your streaming. Oh, I don't think having kids has, like, obviously having kids has an effect on your free time, but kids are free YouTube shorts, okay? Having kids can be a positive thing. You just have to exploit them.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
And then when I go take bathroom breaks,
I'm still
you know, they could take the reins for a little. Oh, come on, bro. Dr. Pepper, great choice. The doctor. The doctor. Oh, the doctor. Thank you, Son Nuevos. Thank you. Thank you. Bum ba da 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 dum. Down on. Whiskcake, are you still here? Are you getting the itch? You getting the itch? I pressed it. I pressed it. He left to start up his run. Yeah, that's how itchy he got. He's like, fuck, I'm going. Getting the game going right now. Let's go. Yeah, my stupid deek. As soon as you mentioned coming back, yeah, as soon as I was like, you should come back to the game, he pieced. I was like, fuck that. And we're off. Look at us. This is a decent run. GL just means grenade launcher. I like to ignore all grenade launcher Magnum questions because I answered enough of them 8 years ago. The Magnum doesn't exist anymore. Holy!
How did he find me?
Yeah, resetting on the Magnum was not fun. Some of us weren't alive 8 years ago. Yeah. No! He was so slow. It's still good. Ah, yeah. He's coming. Guys, PBs and a speedrun stream are on the screen. They're on the screen. Play I Spy and try and find it. Dogs! Yay!
Chill, put this on.
You spy an insane streamer? That's me! He's talking about me! All right, statue. Come on. That's good. That's good. Yikes. They're all still down. They're all still down. They didn't want to get back up. Paid actors.
No!
For the run. Everything's random in this game. If you can think it, it's random. Fucking hell, dude. The coughing, man. I'll take it. Not too bad. Bro cut me off. This is not good, by the way. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Stars. Stars. Yo, Danny. Bad RNG. Stars. Yeah, he does slow down the load times. That's why I lost a second. That was almost about to be pleasant. Early powder, nowhere, one change income. Getting a little too far ahead of yourself. There. Okay? Do I consider beating Acid Nemi with knife only your greatest accomplishment in the game or your best time? Well, knife only Nemi took me 16 hours. My best time took me 1,400, so you be the judge. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, of course, blue guy is in the perfect fucking frame. Everyone turboed. All right. Well, that was not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Down, down, down. Not too bad. Come on. I should have tried to dodge, but he was so close, so I thought I'd aim afterwards. Yo, Ruben. Ruben. Doop doop. Doop doop. Bump, 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 bump. Not the greatest luck in there, but that's okay. Oh my god. That was some slight rust. My muscle memory couldn't carry me there. Yeah, one cycle incoming. Oh, are we gonna get the one cycle? We got it. We got it.
Mikhail!
No, the brakes are out.
Put it or down. Put it or down.
It's useless.
All right. Come on, early powders. Let's go. There they are. Did it. Good. Sub for no Nemi roar. Let's hope. Nemesis, no roaring. Yikes. He roared. He roared, runs over. For change! Na 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 na. What happens when he roars? You lose 3 seconds ish. All right. 7 o'clock. Seven o'clock. Ah! Rip. I didn't, by the way, that wasn't me like being like, oh, the gold one goes in. That was me doing the stupid menu, but these inputs are so precise. Bruh.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Wake up!
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
I do not have to reset. We don't have one cycle on these splits. Down, down, down. Ah. Put the gold gear in. Oh, I thought it would look cooler, you know? Okay, this isn't an excuse, but let me say this. Just saying. This time when I didn't say this until now because I've just been biting my tongue. This Taiwanese version is different than the one I actually grinded. The text is different. And the inputs are also different. So like my muscle memory is working against me when I'm doing menuing.
However,
You guys would be shocked at how many different versions of the game there are. All right, we need this, by the way. We need like the best luck. Well, rip. I mean, I could continue for now just to see what happens. We got it! Maybe we won't lose time. Copium. Nice, moving left, you piece of shit. Ugh! Ooh-wee. Well, one cycle could have saved it, but I don't know if it can anymore. Boing, boing. Run, Carlitos! Run, Carlitos! Can Carlitos run, please? Easy gold. Jill. Oh, I need this. I need this. Early powders. Now, now. Will I play Obscure again? Yeah, maybe. That game is fun. All right, come on, good RNG. Okay. Now we want dogs. Oh. Woohoo! Wait a sec. Woo! That's sketchy. I hate that cog puzzle. You think getting the other cog wrong is bad. Will I play Scorn again? Maybe if I have a gun to my head. I said I was never playing scoring again, okay? Dum-bum. Yeah, scoring does have cool visuals. Manhunt kill all red kills run. Let's go. All red kills run. I'm bad at this room. I need to lock in. There we go. I didn't know how to, just sort of wanted to continue this just to practice one cycle and that room.
I'm quite.
Easy. I wonder how much time this saves. Do these splits have one cycle? I don't think they do, but I'm scared to look. Ah, a lot of time. Ready for the switch to direct? Wait, when is that? April 2nd? Oh, okay. Woof.
Stars.
2 weeks. Two weeks. No hunters. Don't grab me. Thank you. Uh-oh, I need to scroll down my notes for the water puzzle. High, low. Left 1, left 2, right 2. Whew. Boing. Boing. Okay, me keeping up with myself on the water puzzle makes me happy. That's unfortunate. Stupid worm. Guess that happened to my PB. Wait, is that a fast skip? Wait a sec. Is that door a fast skip? Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind.
Warning.
Thank you, Shano. Please evaporate immediately. Please evaporate immediately. Stars. Roar. Look. It's him. Buy a red barrel from RE, you can use it as a table. That would make such a bad background. I can't wait to move and get a better freaking background, man. I hate this stream room. What's cake? Don't remind me, man. Thank you. But Nemesis. Rip. Nemesis is tweaking. Nemesis, why were you tweaking, bro? A lot has to go right for a good RE3 run.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, I thought I'd finish one for the chat. There's 1% of the chat wants to see a finished run, so. Ah! Yikes! Those naked zombies, dude. I'm gonna quick shoot the mine thrower, Wusscake. Don't look. Thank you for the 106, by the way. Holy shit.
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Yikes.
Battery connected.
Yikes! Thank you, Flannel. Oh no, I hate when he gets off over there.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge.
I did know that. It's not Akaden. Where do people keep seeing that at? How have so many people in the chat been like, oh, the record's sub 40 now? What are you asking, Grok or something? I was stuck. Oh. Wait, did you hear that? I dodged and she got hit by something. Did I just get put into caution from that cutscene?
Overheating. Enter.
Why is Pyramid K's run gone from the boards? I don't know. Beats me. I'm not giving stars. I want to see what time we get. Wow, we only lost a little bit of time from all those mishaps. Over here! Yo, sub 42 is pretty fucking good, if I may. This may seem like a terrible time, but it's just because I'm using my splits.
And now we have a rather unfortunate
A sub 42 in RE3
the President and the
is
Federal
really good.
Council have passed judgment over the
All
civilian
things considered, this run was
The President and
bad.
Federal Council have ruled that the Backless Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation.
but
And
it was
since,
bad, but it still worked.
based on that fact,
Oh,
Raccoon
Raccoon City
City
it just got wiped off the fucking map, dude. And no one cares. No one gives a fuck.
our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Down and all right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, every skeeter in the chat. I'll do some more runs. I'm not doing a long stream today, but I will do some more runs. Be right back. Stay. What happened to the game? Such a cute couple. Are they a couple? I wonder if someone's gonna say it again. I really want someone to say it again. I still am mind blown. The one time the dude in chat said that that was Carlos's arm around Jill. That's not his hand. That's Jill. This right here is Jill's hand. And if you think otherwise, I got some sad news, man. You're cooked. You're unfortunately quite cooked. You're quite cooked, bro. You're quite cooked.
It all began as an ordinary.
What the hell was that? Uncle YouTube! Did you guys do any 10s? That actually sounds bad because it sounds topical, but I meant mythic 10s in World of Warcraft. Can't wait for Cook to fall out of fashion. As if the things that we said as kids were any better.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
I can't even think of anything.
I'm still.
Because I didn't partake much. Gnarly, dude. Oh, that's wicked. A tail is guys, when you speak like that, like I can't wait for Cook to go to fashion. Well, I'm just shooting in the dark here because I don't know who's behind these usernames. But that is the equivalent to, oh, kids and their music. Kids don't know real music. Kids don't know real entertainment. Like when parents call kids lame, you've turned into them. You're that person now. Rinse and repeat for the rest of time. Everyone who's interested in something that's 15 years younger than me that I don't understand is lame!
Biohazard.
History repeats itself. Now I understand my parents were. I have gained no more knowledge on this topic. Down, 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 down. But you know what? I feel like for the first time in history, we are actually revolutionizing this idea for some people. Like when if you have kids and then they're like addicted to social media and like TikTok and stuff, they'll get you on their TikTok and saying things like, "Oh man, I was cooked by the fucking what's that toilet? I was cooked by a skibbity toilet and my Riz is finished." Now they use it in normal day-to-day life now. He's gonna be going to, that's 50-year-old's gonna be going to work telling his coworkers his Riz got cooked by his kid on social media. Let's see, back in the day, you would just say everything your kid says is stupid. Or you'd pay no attention to it. Kids these days, they'd say. Go tell your mother I have W Riz. I've been farming Aura all stream today. Okay, that movement was atrocious. Oops. You know, truth be told, I like the current trendy words way more than what I grew up with. And I know that because I can't even remember the words we used to use. Honestly, when I was at school, most used words were like racist, sexist, derogatory. So I'd much rather aura, riz, and fucking, you know.
Biohazard. Biohazard.
Oh, the spirits are crying out. Homophobia, yes. Everything is gay. That's a 90s kids version of aura, riz, skibbity. This is gay, that's gay. Dun dun. Dun dun. Do-do. Do-do. Thank you, Pete.
September 28th, daylight.
Yeah, Zenkai, do you ever go up to him in the kitchen? You want to get gay together in the bedroom for a few minutes?
I'm still
Sure, honey. Be there in a jiff. Hell yeah. Damn, I don't even want to imagine. And wokeage game. Yeah, thank God, like the whole woke ideal is just mainly on the internet. Once you go outside, that world hardly exists. It's funny. It's a funny parallel. Like you scroll Twitter and like every second thing is woke. You walk around in public, you won't hear that shit ever. Like
Biohazard.
Bow, now, now, now. Bum 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 bum.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
People are a lot nicer IRL than online. Now that depends on the city. You know, one thing nice about Prince Edward Island, where I live, is finding like a piece of shit is pretty tough. Everyone's pretty nice here. Not saying pieces of shit don't exist. They obviously do. We all live in a toilet, you know? There's shits floating all around us. But everyone's really nice here. Thank you, Raising Phoenix. You go outside, it's 99% of man, I hate my job and actual normal problems. Yeah, exactly. No one cares that you play as a female in Ghost of Tsushima 2. They're talking about how their boss fucking booked them for Friday at 5 p.m. and they had a dinner planned with their wife, and now their whole fucking weekend is screwed up and their paycheck isn't coming till next Friday. No overtime.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Down. You know, I'm surprised no one so far has asked me to not reset that room. Like, leave the room and come back. Usually that's one of the most spammed things. Have you ever tried not resetting the room? Well, buddy, there's a sequence of events that caused us to reset that room. And those events were not resetting the room.
September 28th.
And seeing how
daylight.
fucking horrible it is.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Thank you,
I'm still alive.
Sin. Glad to be of service. Shit! Nah, I'm resetting. I don't care.
Biohazard.
You have 103k channel points from lurking. Guys, who has the most channel points? Bow now. $1.7 million. Damn! Lost a lot on Dead by Daylight. Oof. Taking over the city is an understatement. Yeah. Yo, Horace.
September 28th.
Yeah, if you don't watch Dead by Daylight, you're not in the lead for points, by the way. Like, if you've skipped out on every Dead by Daylight stream, you're not in the top % of point owners. 2.1 million from lurking's insane. Some meaningless currency on Twitch, Dark. Or it's not meaningless, but I don't have a purpose for it. Some streamers like let you use points for stuff, but I don't want the extra drama, honestly. Point redeem sound effects. Yeah. Yeah. Real life date for 100k points. Yeah. Sorry, but I only date people on the other side of the planet. Thank you. Ba-dum. Oh my god, so you're telling me there's a chance? I knew this wouldn't work. Ah, fuck, I should reset this. It's really bad now. So you're telling me there's a chance?
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Bow now. Best use of Twitch points I've seen was to be able to ban yourself for a long time. That's good. That's a good idea.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Yeah, Apple.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. I don't share my info with a lot of other streamers though. Or I mean ban info. So you're telling me that there's a chance. Am I really so secretive? Come on, boys. Bruh. My biggest secret. I don't know. I'm not in high school. I don't really have any big secrets. Can you fall, bro? This is a good showcase of RNG in this game.
Biohazard.
Down, 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 down. Bum bum bada bum bada 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 bum bum bada bum bada 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 bum bum. La cucaracha. La cuckoo. Down 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 down.
September 28th.
La cuckoo.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
La cuckoo.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Someone yesterday left a comment that said, the song you were singing was annoying. I don't know which one of the 5 he was referring to, but I pressed the 3 little dots on the side and I pressed shadow ban user from channel. That's my story. What? What you don't know won't hurt you. It's not like he knows he's shadow banned. I did him a favor. I did us both a favor. If he finds me annoying, and the only time he ever talks is to tell me that I'm annoying, well, he thinks he's getting his personal criticism out, and I'm not getting hurt by his words. It's a win-win.
Biohazard.
I'm going to assume he's... I like to assume that they don't look at the on-screen chat. Yeah, on YouTube, if do you want to know if you're shadow banned? Have you ever left a hateful comment towards me? If the answer is no, you're not shadow banned. If the answer is yes, you're definitely shadow banned. Criticism's one thing, like, hey, Bach, you know, your audio for the game is a little loud. Could you turn it down?
September 28th. Daylight.
Like, okay, sure.
The monsters have overtaken
Or, you know,
the city.
you're trying to think of a good criticism.
Somehow, I'm still
Come on, give me a good someone give me a good criticism. You won't get banned. For the next minute, you can say anything. You won't get banned. Or not anything, but you can say a criticism towards me. Like, what could I do to improve the stream? To improve the stream, what could I do? Anything? There's not a single serious comment so far. Honestly, you're doing a pretty good job. What are you, the Dead by Daylight devs? Yours, oh wait, yours was semi-serious? Okay, let me read. Free giveaways of your merch. Okay. Maximus Decimus Meridius, I... Stop talking about my personal opinions. Okay, that's like that is like a ban-worthy comment. That's not a criticism. That's you just saying, that's you telling me not to speak like on anything. Like that, I should ban you for that, but I said I won't ban anyone for it. That's not a criticism. That's like an attack. Okay, come on. Where's something good? Have better commands for common questions so you don't get frustrated when asked repeatedly. Thank you. That's a good criticism. Thank you. See? There we go. Thank you. See, you say something like that, I will look at that and be like, damn, he's right. Maybe I'll get to that sometime this week. But then you look at the other one like, maybe you shouldn't talk about your own personal opinions in a fucking live stream from a streamer, which the most popular streamers in the entire planet are people that just shove their opinion down their chat's throat, which every single streamer on planet Earth does that, because as soon as you ask a single question to them, they are sharing their opinion. Well, that wasn't criticism. That was just, like I said, an attack. Not a criticism. Don't answer any questions. Thank you, Dog Pound Gaming. How about being yourself more and not some facade sometimes? That is also not a criticism, because what the fuck are you talking about? Explain yourself, Gore. You can now say JK or explain yourself with some literal facts. You're off the hook now, Black Mamba. What the fuck does that mean? As if I'm like acting.
September 28th.
Thank you, JMD.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
How do you know that I'm not 100% me? I love how, by the way, you might be kidding or whatever. It doesn't matter. But just let me point out something I find funny. For people that stream a lot, like let's say like 12 hours a day every day. Or let's say like when RE4 Remake came out, like 14 hours a day every single day, okay? I find it so funny. It's a very disconnect with like emotional reality for some people that think someone can act like a completely different human for 14 hours a day on camera every day, as if they have a life, like as if they have any other life off screen. Thank you, Mike.
Biohazard.
That other criticism was a good one, though. Sorry, by the way, I said I wouldn't ban anyone. I brought this up myself. But now, YouTube, now you know what it takes to get shadow banned. Thank you, Makai Priest.
September 28th.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
I'm still alive.
I'm still.
I think you're a good streamer when you're not defending yourself from random chatter. Well, that's cool that you shared that. That's not really a good criticism, because the times when my chat is most active is when people are having the most fun. And people are typically having the most fun in my chat when I'm losing it at a singular viewer. But I'm sad you don't share the same sentiment as 95% of the rest of chat. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, Zero Connection. This was good. Thank God the guy made the facade car. Yeah. Thank you, Ashley Slashy. Da-da. Yo, Sata. Yo, Darkin. Thank you, JMD. This is a decent run. Boss Man Jack. No. Who's that? Three birthday cakes. Damn. I didn't even get one. Were you doing stuff with him this weekend again? Like, did he do his last celebration? Bruh. Thank you, my boy, for the tier 2. Thank you. Oh, he turbo Jaguar. I don't know. You can't ban someone from watching on YouTube now. I think you can on Twitch, maybe? I don't know. Is your brother gonna steal pieces of your dad's cake? Yeah, I think there is a setting on Twitch. I haven't checked though. You're toxic. Oh, okay, Mariner. Yeah, I don't mind if band chatters watch. Because I sort of feel bad about a lot of bands. So, I mean, you know, I gotta give them something. There was one time I had a guy banned for years and he sent me an email on my birthday saying happy birthday, wish he could chat, so I unbanned him.
How did he find me?
I don't think I'll ever return to Silent Hill 3. I'm never returning to Silent Hill 3. Never. Never ever. I have no interest. That run isn't fun to me anymore.
This way.
That run has vastly changed. When's Kazan come out again? What's different? There's just a bunch of categories now. There's glitched and glitchless, and I don't know. And I don't care enough to look into it. If I could choose one game to get remade, probably Parasite Eve. Or Dino Crisis. Or Outbreak. Those are the top three. Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, and Outbreak. Thank you, Troph. Blue Stinger. I'm not the biggest fan of Parasite Eve 2. I don't really like that game much. It's okay. Wait, when does it come out? Kazan come out? Sorry. It's really hard to read chat while playing this, so I miss a lot of messages. Well, depending on where on the pyramid you are. It does have a ton of RNG. $27.
Put this on.
Ah, maybe. Oh, zombies instead of dogs. Yeah, I hope the Turok game is good too, man. I don't think it will be, but... This is... Alright, this is actually okay. Thank you, Turok.
No!
No. Okay, good. That zombie's been so trolly the past few days. Or the past 2 days. Past day. However long I've been running this. Nice. Uh-oh. Poof. That guy was in a horrible spot. That brain sucker's always like, a little fuck you for getting good luck earlier. Uh-oh. Speaking of fuck yous. Oh, hey, he gave us the good bad luck. Nice, dude. I'll take it. The good bad luck. We got it. You love this game so much? No, I do. Thank you, Pelly. Aren't you the one that said... I forget who made the facade comment, actually. Is my Silent Hill Ascension archived somewhere? Yes, it's on my VODs channel. But, buddy, why you want to watch that? Thank you, Chase. Maybe he met the 10 that we were talking about. He found the 10 out of 10 that has to watch Silent Hill Ascension every weekend. Like, fuck, Bawk, where's that VOD? I need to brush up on my Silent Hill Ascension lore. No! Why are the brain suckers being so shitty? Yeah, the 360 Halo jump? I know, dude. Yikes. Thank you, Little Fang. We're not getting out of here in the minus. That zombie laughed at me. God, I hate this part. Like, funnily enough, doing the computer inputs is one of the most stressful parts of the run for me. Because it's so hard to do optimally. Got Sapspin though. Thank you, Blazehead. Oh, please. Good enough. Woo. All right. Take it. Yikes. The lowest amount of viewers Ascension had? I want to know that too. If its highest is in the millions, I really want to know its low point. Like, I want to know, like, episode 20 on the random Friday. I'm gonna guess, like, less than 100. I'm gonna guess, like, probably, like, 15. I don't know, though. There are some crazy people out there. Some. Crazy is just a state of mind, man. Yeah, I wish I got my cameo, dude. No! You stupid. God, he triggered so early. That was way too risky to dodge that guy. It was way too risky. Because the fat dude was like fucking right behind me. All the bearded women, yeah. That's my favorite part of the show. Yeah, in Silent Hill Ascension, you made your own avatar on the web browser, and you had a chance to make a cameo appearance in episodes. And as the show went on, like a lot of the people that actually liked the show just disappeared, and every cameo just turned into a bearded woman. Like they just tried to make the most vile creature you could ever imagine. So like half the cameos are just like, like take all the grossest assets you can take and combine them together, and you have every cameo later on in the show. Get a load of this simp. I still can't believe that was in the show. I have nothing against bearded women, okay? I'm just pointing out society norms.
No, the brakes are out.
Sub 19 train crash. You know? Give myself a pat on the back.
It's useless.
She's a 10 but grows a beard faster than you do. She's a 10 with a beard? Okay. Rip. And I don't mean stubble. Stubble's fine, ladies. And you know what? If you have a beard, some people are into that. Maybe they'll sit there and braid it for you. But 10 with a full-on beard?
Here's a gift for you.
No, some people's 10 has a beard. Da-da-da-da-do. You're a bit confused. So people made characters with beards. People took every single feminine feature possible in the game, and then they put a beard on it. Thank you, Barahim. One change, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bow now. Whew. Seven o'clock. Thank you, Nas. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be of service. Thank you, Dark Ant. Your soul. My PB does not have one sucker worm now.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill!
Yeep.
Jill!
October 1st.
Night.
Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Shit! Oh, I almost got so trolled there. Dino Crisis poster on the screen right now. Look! Gone forever. Oh, man.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Good. All right, so if you're new to watching the run, 50-50 chance the run dies here. This is good so far. Posted! Damn. Move, fucks! Come on, hunters. Come on, dogs. Okay. Thank you, unknown. Thank you, Shadro. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I'm quite...
No! Well, thankfully, even if I didn't fuck up, it was RIP anyway. No! No! Why? Why the trolling? Why the trolling? Well, the good news is I could still PB. Ancient good luck. You bastard. No! No, stupid dog. Whew. Okay, that dog bite wasn't my fault.
Stars.
That room is deceptively hard, that steam room. Rip. It's over. Feels bad. Yikes! Left 4, right 2, left 2. Yikes. Yeah, that's like the most infamous puzzle in the franchise, or easily one of them. So, in this room, you can get hunters or worms. We got hunters, which is really, really bad. Worms is like free. Hunters is like your run is ruined, potentially. Please don't turbo, sir. Thanks. Oi, 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 oi!
Warning. Proceeding with operation in 3
Hi, my.
Please evacuate.
My. My. RE4? Good? Question mark? Very good. Very good. Very good. No, my NASA Nemesis is really good in my PB.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That's the end of my story. But this is a very good run, all things considered. Easy. No! Stupid naked zombies, man. I can't take my hands off the keyboard to throw it at you, bastard. I'm sorry. I need to get the best time we can to show chat that I can still do it.
Checking system.
Ugh.
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system. Battery.
Not washed. Not washed. Although I might die to Nemesis because my health is a little low. It's all about luck, like you said. I never said that. This game requires really good luck, and it's also an insanely hard game to play. Even if you get the best luck possible, your time might be fucking horrible. Don't get down up there! Oh, thank you. It's easy to learn hard. Yeah, exactly, Westcake. It's very easy to learn and extremely hard to master. Let's put some extremes on there. Well, I'd say easy to learn. That's disregarding door skip and deke strat and quick shooting. Hey! Spit, you ah! Why? Where is he? What are you doing, bro? No, the stupid acid!
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
If only we got one cycle. Yo, that was a fucking sick run for someone who hasn't played the game in a long time.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events.
Oh,
The
man.
President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over
He still got it!
The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Backless Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation.
That was stressful.
and have since
Oh my god.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the
Thank you, Wide Diver, for the $50. Holy shit! Thank you.
those poor civilians.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, that was this game is so stressful. This would have been 6th on the leaderboard. By the way, still top 6. Okay, you can eat my skeeter. Washed up commenters. Man, that, I don't know if I could have handled getting one cycle worm. Honestly, my heart would have exploded. Oh, all right. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink or something. You know, a lot of the time when I hear this song, all I can think of is that time someone asked me if I liked camping. That's a deep cut. And I sang my distaste for camping to the beat of the credits. Do I? Dude. You're not catching me wiping my ass with leaves instead of toilet paper, bro. $41.25. That was a good run. That was a very good run. That would put us 6th on the leaderboard that I am running against. On the main leader, on the other leaderboard, this would tie us for 11th. Gamer bump. It's just normal color today because this game's all on keyboard, not on mouse. Thank you again for the $50 donation. That's insane, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, guys. Jesus Christ. I may still be able to do this physically, but like god damn. Seriously, if you pay any attention to runners of this game is very hard and also requires a lot of luck. And when you are playing well and you get that luck, I can't think of a more stressful situation in speedrunning than getting a run in RE3. Because like any other game, you're like, I can do this again. But with this game, it's like, will the game ever let me do this again? Or anyway.
Biohazard.
Will the game ever let us do it again? All right, back to bullshit. How's everyone's night? How's everyone doing? I'm only gonna attempt a few more. Eating wings? What kind of wings?
September 28th, daylight.
No damage too? No, 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 no.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
I ate a banana yesterday. Every time I go back to this game, like it doesn't matter what year it is, I feel like I'm the best I've ever been at it, which that's stupid to say. Like, of course you are. It's the most you've played. But I'm always in the boat where the older you get, the way worse you are. But and I know what you're thinking. You're old? No, well, I'm the oldest I've ever been, but I'm still very young. But you are also the oldest you've ever been. So this 19-year-old dog still has some tricks. Okay? Woof. Am I still addicted to parsley in my meals? No. I mean, I buy parsley when it's on sale and just throw it in everything for some extra nutrition. And also, it just increases the flavor too. I haven't had chia seeds in a while. I need to get some overnight oats going. Yeah, I still got that dog in me. Favorite kind of pasta is linguine, fettuccine, penne. I pressed it. Nah, I don't think we should take this. I don't know, dude. Never mind. Linguine, fettuccine, minestrone, pixel kiwi, minestrone. You still here? Do I make fresh pasta? I haven't in forever. I haven't since I was in school. Mamma mia, she's not here.
September 28th.
Daylight. Dead by Daylight.
Have overtaken the city.
Here's a hard challenge run. Boot up Dead by Daylight, play for 5 hours, and don't say you fucking hate the game. In that whole 5-hour period. If I remember correctly, when we played it on my birthday, within like 5 minutes, I was like, God, I fucking hate this game. God, I wish Dead by Daylight was the best game on Earth. I truly do. And I wish Scorn was the second best game on Earth. But I'm never playing Scorn again. I'm gonna take a stand. I'm never watching Scorn again. Taking a stand! Bow now, now. Till my birthday comes around again. I'm gonna be a whole new man next birthday. Where will I be next birthday?
September 28th.
Daylight. Will I still be running RE3?
Overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
I'm definitely planning on moving. I do not want to be here anymore. Thank you, BK. Come to Brazil. I'm thinking about Brazil. I'll be your neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Move to Dubai. Isn't Dubai like one of the most expensive places on Earth? Or the most expensive place on Earth? Most expensive. Yeah. Most expensive cities to live in on Earth. The hell is this stupid list? It's telling me the price of eggs and shit. Come on! Singapore, Geneva, New York City, Hong Kong, Los Angeles, Paris, Copenhagen. This is the AI overview. San Francisco. What? What about? Wait, Dubai is just the richest, right? Dubai is like the richest. Oh, it must disable your ad blocker. Hey, disable my ass. Oh, here we go. 15 most expensive places to live in the world in 2025. Okay, scrolling down to the bottom. Zurich, Switzerland. Really? That's actually shocking. Probably worth it though. Another Switzerland place which I can't pronounce. Another Switzerland place which I can't pronounce. Geneva. New York. Basel, Switzerland. Bern, Switzerland. Oh, it's all Switzerland, dude. San Francisco. Honolulu. Boston? Really? Singapore. Seattle. Seattle? Really? Washington, D.C., London, San Diego. Boston? Why? What the hell happened there that made it so expensive?
Biohazard.
Okay, neither of you respond to each other's comments for the love of fucking God. I don't want to pull the trigger. I hate when you guys fight with one another. Stop fighting. Let me fight people.
September 28th.
Because I always win. I'm the streamer.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Don't steal my content. Yeah. Stop stealing my content. That's crazy. So many places in Switzerland are that expensive. Not that I planned on living there, but you know, I don't write off anywhere though. Not even Brazil. Stay cozy, Montreal. I like Montreal. Montreal's a beautiful city. Same with Quebec City. You done?
Biohazard.
I have not been to Edmonton now. I've been to more cities in America than cities in Canada. I can speak French. Le petit couchon. Bonjour, je m'appelle Bawkbasoup. Comment t'appelles-tu? Da 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 da. Merci, merci. Je ne parle pas le français. Je ne sais pas.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Je ne sais pas. Guys, can't you understand me? Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Yeah, I'm fluent in Spanish too. If I lose one more run, I'm gonna crash out and have a siesta. Thank you, Trick, for the resub. Turbo Zombie! Hup. Practicing?
Biohazard.
Les enfants terribles. The little book I wrote. Yeah, that's my chats. That's what I call my community. Les enfants terribles.
September 28th, daylight.
Oh God.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Yeah.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Les poulets terribles. I speak French. wee baguette. I take that as an insult, actually. Don't be racist, please. Screw off, zombie.
Biohazard.
Screw off, zombie. Les enfants terribles keep biting me. Bow now, now. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, that's the classic. That's the classic. I don't know how to speak French, but I'm gonna type out one sentence. One cheese omelet, please. I seem annoyed. Thanks.
September 28th, daylight.
Oh, God.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Hey, Beaver.
I'm still alive.
Don't be an enfant terrible. Thank you, Servian. Finally, some props around here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Je suis Bawkbasoup. Je suis a nanana. Yo, Tricky's Tonberry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Move it, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Merci. Merci. Merci.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
An ordinary day in Bawkbasoup's stream. A stream controlled by a chick. Okay. Many Frenchies in PA? Not really. No. Not a lot of people speak French here.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Not a lot of people speak French. Going multilingual? Nah. I've had the same stance on learning a new language that I've always had, ever since I was a kid. I refuse to. I'm bad at learning languages, really bad, actually. Like, it may seem like I'm okay-ish, but I'm fucking horrible at learning a new language. And if I were to ever learn one, I'm waiting till I'm like married or in like a really long-term relationship with someone that speaks another. If they speak another language or if they want to learn another language, I'll be on board with that. Learn with them or learn their language. Or like, you know, insane travel destination that maybe has a longer stay, like Japan or something, then I would learn a language. But I see it. I have a very relationship-based view on languages. I would hate to learn, like, let's say Korean, okay? And then you end up with a Japanese woman. And you never go to Korea ever in your life. And it's like, well, I wasted a lot of brain power for this, but great. Thank you, Trixie Tonberry, again for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys know what I mean, though? And with my kind of luck, that's what would have happened to me. How good is my French? I may as well be non-existent. Hey! Jesus Christ. No, I took French in like junior high. Jesus! the way, if I wanted to go to like a foreign country, I would like at least learn the basics, like, you know, please and thank yous and common things. But I can hardly speak fucking English, dude. Like, there's no way I could learn another language and be like fluent. And, you know, it's just not happening.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken.
Yes, I will, Kara.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Alright, oh my god, I took my... Okay, sorry about the spam resets. I took my hands off the keyboard and had them all disoriented. Sorry. Easy. Curious about what? Why the hell would I... Okay. I don't even want to go down this fucking road.
September 28th, daylight.
What I said makes perfect sense for me in my life. Okay?
Somehow,
I'm not going to learn Arabic and then never ever leave North America or talk to someone that speaks the language, or like that seems like a bigger waste of time than running RE3. I'm gonna learn a whole language so I can look in the mirror and talk to myself in that language and then never ever use it for anything productive in my entire life. That sounds like fun. I mean, if you love learning languages, that sounds like fun, but as this conversation started with, I'm not good at learning languages, nor is it a fun thing. It's like someone's like, I hate math. I'm like, why aren't you doing math equations? Didn't I just say I hated math? But what if you go to a math convention one day? This dude.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Yes, I speak French. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Bawkbasoup. Fuck are you? Not you, by the way. I was talking to another chatter. Shouldn't have married that accountant. Well, I mean, she could do all your math for you. What if you meet a...
September 28th, daylight.
If your question is, what if you meet a insert woman? Sure, I'll learn fucking anything. You want me to juggle on a fucking tricycle? Sure. If that's what it takes, yeah. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. The code! I like how many of you guys reclaim record. I like how many of you guys today said, oh, am I getting the record back? As if I've literally ever had it. I've never had the record for this game ever. You underestimate how degenerate the Resident Evil 3 community is.
Biohazard.
To assume I've had the record.
It all began as an ordinary day in
It all began as an ordinary day in Bawkbasoup's live stream. A stream controlled by a chicken. No one dared to oppose him. And that lack of strength led to everyone in the chat learning French and talking in the mirror in French and being so satisfied with themselves For all the thousands of hours they spent learning French just to talk to themselves. Oh, bonjour. Oh, bonjour. Ooh.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
I gotta finish learning English, guys, and then maybe I'll learn something else. What language is the stream in? Arabic. Your AI girlfriend only speaks French? That's unfortunate. The goat! Hey, zombie. Hey, can we get a good basement, please? What is this bullshit? Yeah, serve you up a good basement. By the way, guys, if you missed it like 20 minutes ago, I got a 41. What was the final time? 41:23 or something? Okay? Not washed. Have some faith in your streamer. 41:25. No one cycle worm. Not trying to brag. No one cycle. Now, 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 now. The Humble. If you guys had a title like The Humble, The Profound, The Professor, what would it be?
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken
The Depressed, The Moronic, The Gooner.
Somehow.
Very confident chat I have. Holy, The Washed. All right, let's just stop there. The Awkward. Ooh, the Brilliant. Seath going in. Damn. The Brilliant. The Wanderer. The Boomer. The Boomer. Your most identifiable properties are your age. The Ugly. All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. I don't want you guys to beat yourselves up. Can we get a good basement, please? The Come to Brazil. I like that one. The Sloppy.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
The Callisto Protocol?
In Raccoon City.
That is a potential ban, bro. That's what we'll replace. We'll replace Scorn next birthday with Callisto Protocol. Thank you, Servian. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's been a long time. The first time chatter. Guys, that was your chance first time. That was your chance, lurkers. That was your chance to stop lurking. You could have said, oh, they'd call me the first time chatter. Well, you lost your chance now. Are you happy with yourself, lurker?
Daylight.
Well, you're not going to tell me because you're lurking. Okay, I love you, lurkers. Hey, lurkers out there, I love you guys, okay? Lurkers make the world go round. Most of the stream is lurkers. Most of the stream is sitting lurking in the darkness, watching, listening, judging, hating, loving. La do chat in the chat. Lurking. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, lurkers. Look at ya. The turkey lurkers. Hey, zombies, can you give me a good freaking basement, dude? Bro. Been spam Reese in the basement for like 20 minutes. Yo, let me out of here. This is hell. Sorry, I was about to reset. I had my finger on F9, but I guess we can continue this. What would my title be? The Depressed. I like that one. Just kidding. Not the Depressed. Not the Depressed. The, the goat. The French. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That was a question for you guys. I can't answer my own questions. The aggressively British. Yeah. Ugh. Da 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 dum. The unlovable. Yeah, that's me. How about the nemesis? Easy. You little
Oh my God! Biohazard.
the resetter. The Dr. Pepper. Bow now, now. All right, this is good. We got the dodge. Chat's locked in. Return to Raccoon City, enjoyer. I gotta rewatch that. I want to do a Resident Evil movie marathon one day. Loco for Coco? That truly is me, yeah.
September
That was
28th,
almost a gold split,
daylight.
by the way.
The monsters have overtaken the
Almost.
city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Ah, God. The hurry boy. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Blue eyes, white dragon. Ah, those were the days. All right, come on. Oh! Of course I surfed on his stupid shoulder. Move. Please don't be guarding the exit. This is still good. You... Oh! 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 Jesus! The Spartan up in here.
Biohazard.
Bow now. Easy. I'm only trying a few more of these. This is not a long stream today. I'm about to crash out. I can't burn out on RE3. Which game do I hate more, League or Dead by Daylight? Easily. League is still fun for me.
September 28th.
Dead by Daylight? When I play Dead by Daylight,
Have overtaken the city.
I'm not having fun.
Somehow,
Like, even though I might be smiling and like,
still alive.
it seems like I'm enjoying myself, there's like at least 20% of my brain is like, kill me, dude. Get me out of here. There's something about it, man. I just can't, like, I can't fully enjoy that game anymore. Oh no. Why am I doing it then? I've played a total of like 5 hours of Dead by Daylight in the past year. I hardly touched that game. No, wait, we actually did an 8-hour stream one day, like recently-ish. It's mainly if I play for too long. Like, I could play like a stream worth, but I can't do like a week's worth of streams. Bro, can you? Sucks, I like the Killers runs you used to do. Oh, well, I'll still play it. It's just, I needed you guys to know that it kills a little piece of my soul, and I keep doing it to myself. You know, it's like a toxic relationship. Like, I know it's horrible for me, but I, like, you know, it keeps crumbing me along, man. Do. Thank you, Dildale. Yeah, it's best in small doses. And it's gonna crumb me right back with the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC?
September 28th. Daylight.
You have a theory that everyone addicted to Dead by Daylight is also depressed. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm still alive.
And then a few hours into the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC, you'll realize why you stopped playing. Well, yeah, that's how it is every time. When I think about Dead by Daylight, I don't touch myself. Oh, I'm getting hot even though I'm anti-gooner. Jeez, you can't win with you people. Hey, bro, can you fall, please?
Biohazard.
Your younger brother is addicted to Dead by Daylight. Get him into therapy as quick as possible. I don't know. Mine just worked fine on boot, Bronix. Update your emulator?
September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about?
I just lost my daughter out there.
Classic.
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter.
Sorry.
But there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
No!
I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Hey Maxie, please leave whatever game you're grinding and come play RE5 with me again.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Biohazard.
Alrighty. Bam. 5 more resets. Cutscenes don't count on the timer? They do. Wrong game. You're thinking of the wrong game. Vili Pekka, you're playing with fire, bro.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the
Getting banned on YouTube is far worse because, well, there's no appeal process.
I'm still alive.
You don't see a reset counter? Squint. Because it's there. Yeah, it's the 995 in the top right corner of the splits. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's hard to see. But that's not my real reset counter. I have like 8,000 resets in this game or something. Or like probably like fucking 10. I have no clue. Like I have no clue. I've ran this game on 4 different computers. 5, actually. I'm doing this. I'm doing the tech, dude. It didn't work. But we got the dodge. I'm insane. That should have been a dodge. I'm still feeling the stress from that one run we had.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Thank you, Dill Dale. Thank you. We got a 41.25 or something without one cycle. It was really close to PB. Yeah, we're getting basemented right now. We are getting basemented. It is brutal, bro. Someone help.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Listen, this doesn't do good for the stream. If people see the thumbnail as the basement,
I'm still alive.
they're not gonna click, guys. We need to get out of here. Stat. Everyone is refreshing their follower page, waiting for the thumbnail to change to something that's not the basement, man. Yeah, I should change my split colors. I'm gonna make losing time as like a dark green and saving time as a light green. Honestly, that's such a giga brain play. Yo, Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. What's your guys' favorite Dark Knight movie? The Dark Knight? Dark Knight Rises? The Batman? Dude! Okay, that was ass. I think The Dark Knight's one of the best movies ever made. Fight me. Fight me.
Biohazard.
What about Interstellar? No, no, no! I don't remember anything about that movie except Matthew McConaughey's crash out. But I did watch it. Matt Damon's in that movie? Don't let me leave, Murph! There's a really funny like meme YouTube short I've seen about that.
The monsters have
I'm not
overtaken the
actually.
city.
I don't want to say it. It's gonna taint chat for probably the rest of the stream.
I'm still alive.
So many movies are ruined by content creation. Like so many movie scenes. I'm not saying my stance on this, okay? But I'm just curious. When we were all finished watching Rise of the Skywalker and The Acolyte, let's throw that in there. Who finds it hard to go back and enjoy Star Wars? I'm just throwing out one example. Or when you see an actor, who's like heavily political but not on the same side as you, and they're the starring role in your old favorite movie, you just can't watch it anymore.
Biohazard.
I'm just curious. Will Smith movies. You know what movie aged horribly? The American Beauty. Mel Gibson?
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Yeah, pasta.
Somehow,
It's funny that the word that got you denied from that message sending was politics and not the other stuff, which is surprising. You see that? No, it's all good. The settings are fine. I find it's harder to separate character, like actor and character nowadays. Dude. Because you could make the same argument for like streamers. In a sense. Like if they're like actors acting on stream all the time. Like Dr. Disrespect is a like a character. But can you separate his allegations and still enjoy his stream? You know what I mean? All right. I'm a Pisces, yeah. I'm a Pisces.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Pisces number 1.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Somehow I'm still a Pisces. I wonder if society will reach a point where people will be able to legally change their birthday. because they're not happy with their star sign. I think we will reach that point. Look, of course, Ebiko will be the pioneer in this insane conversation. Who wants to be patient zero and go to the courts and get this candle lit? I would stay Pisces though. I would time you out for saying that if I wasn't in the middle of a run. Why is Aries a cursed sign? Down. Because the star said so. Oh. Going to a date and they reject you over their star sign? Oh, bud. I'm gonna go as far as to say that's uncommon. Not rare or super rare or common. I'd say that's uncommon. That happened to you a few years ago. Well, it's also a good way to get out of a relationship you don't want to be in. Like if you have a bad if you're on a date with someone and you're not feeling it, then you just like, all right, I'm gonna ask her star sign, and then I'm just gonna pretend like I'm fucking insane. Oh, what's your star? Oh, oh my god, you're Cancer. Oh my god, like I had a really, really horrible experience with my past 5 girlfriends were Cancer, and like I swore to myself I would never date another Cancer again, and like this is actually embarrassing for me, and you probably think I'm crazy right now, but I can't do that. I actually it sounds insane. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't do this. I just can't. I'm sorry. I have to go. This is stirring things up in me that have been resting for years. I just need some time to myself, and I'm so sorry for wasting your time. There, guys, I got you. You're out. So lie? You're lying? Okay. Okay. All right, here. Let's play. Okay, let's not lie. Sorry, lady, but you're just not my type. I'm out of here. Can you pay for the bill? Peace! Fuck you, by the way. Oh, what was it about me? Well, it's your fate, your ugly fucking face, your stupid personality, and actually your star sign. I hate Cancers. Bye. Is that better?
This way.
That's rude. See, you should go with what I said earlier about the star sign. Some guys lying is sometimes okay. If you're lying to a stranger you're never going to talk to again to make it so they don't get their feelings extremely hurt, I think it's okay. There's a difference between like lying to an absolute stranger to spare them from some discomfort and lying to your wife you've been with for 30 years about cheating. You know, like there's a massive difference. Well, there's nothing to disagree with. I just stated a fact. There's no disagree. Like, I'm just saying a statement that's factual. You don't have to lie or tell the truth, or you don't have to lie or do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just saying, like, sometimes when it comes to strangers, it's best to have some empathy. By the way, I don't like lying. I like never lie anymore because I did when I was in high school and it got me in a lot of trouble, and a lie will mostly always come back to bite you. But when it's with a complete stranger on like a Tinder date, there's a massive difference. But everyone's different. Some people like hurting other people at the expense of nothing. Like, I can either tell a little white lie and make it so this person can go on with their day and be happy, or I can ruin their entire month and possibly ruin the rest of their dating forever. I'll go with the white lie. At the expense of going to hell? Oh no, the stream has gone full circle. Love thy neighbor. It took 5 hours, but we've reached the first conversation of the stream. Yeah, I just am extremely sarcastic. But if I sense someone is not, like, in real life, not on stream, I don't give a fuck if people know I'm sarcastic not on stream. In real life, like talking to someone one-on-one, if I sense that they don't understand I'm being sarcastic, I just clear it up in the next sentence. Like, oh, by the way, this is what I actually meant. Sorry. I won't, like, have a string of conversations with someone, be sarcastic the entire time, and then never actually clear it up. Just leave them wondering if I hate them or love them. Like, that is like mind games borderline. I would never do that. At least not as an adult. I don't like to keep people guessing. Oh, I don't explain my jokes. I just said if I sense someone doesn't know what's happening. Like, if you're a sarcastic person talking to someone that can't sense it, you might be talking to them, and in your head you're like, oh man, we're getting along so well. And in their head, they think you're fucking insane. because they don't understand anything you've said. And they're taking everything the wrong way. Like, it's pretty common, that kind of thing. Please move. Whew. Over-explaining your references is a good way to get out of a date. By the way, I have never used anything like that to get out of a date, like the whole star sign bit. That's for you guys to use. I am so straightforward when I'm talking to someone, especially in a dating environment. Like, I would never, ever do either of those examples. The "you're ugly, you know, we don't get along, our personalities don't match," or the star sign bullshit. Like, I would never, ever do that to someone. By the way, I'm just saying. No, I wouldn't. But it's great advice for people that aren't like me. You know, that would work. Go try it. Has someone ever said that to me? No. About my stars? Like, we're not compatible because of star signs? No one's said that to me, no. I've never met someone that's like super, super, super into that. Like, I've met many people that are like, you know, playfully interested. And I am sort of as well. I think it's funny to talk about. But when it comes to like molding the scope of my life, you know, I don't pay attention to it. I hate that this run is so good because the conversation, if it ends up on YouTube, it's not going to be pretty in the comments. Whew. Error. All right. All right, Adjeville, we take those. We take those. I actually semi-enjoy talking about star signs. Or, okay, that's gonna come off the wrong way. In a fun sense. Ooh, he almost did the halo jump. And Pisces is the best sign. I agree, yeah. Thank you, Gray Fox. I'm a Pisces, and everyone I get along with the most is also a Pisces. It's a sign. It's a star sign. I watch ASMR videos with dumb quartz chakra healing shit because it's relaxing. Those are classic. Those are classic, dude. What about the ones where they're pulling out your negative energy? Bawkbasoup healing stones. I like where this is going. I used to actually collect rocks when I was younger and break them open with a hammer. And just because the inside looks cool. That zombie has got me like every run. I follow all ASMR streamers. I literally don't follow. I follow a singular one. Epico, I don't know what the hell she's smoking with the ASMR ranting every time she's here. I think she's done one stream. I am your ASMR streamer? Hell yeah. I do not understand how you guys... Ah! Larksa. You guys even know what... I have a feeling most of you don't even know what it is. Like the names you throw out. Larksa, yeah. Yeah, that, you caught me. That's the ASMR streamer I follow. The only one. Thank you, Omega. This is still a decent run. It's decent. It may look horrific, but it's okay.
Mikhail!
Chill.
No, the brakes are out.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Plus 15 is good. Yeah, it's really good. Well, we just need early powders, one change. Streams make me sleepy in a good way. Oh, thanks. Thanks. When I think ASMR, I think like soft speaking and whispering and like, you know, gentle sounds. Listen to my stream right now. How the hell do you fall asleep to this shit? Very low volume. That's gonna have to be pretty freaking low. Beep, 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 beep. Kiwi, are you trying to sleep? Nemi roar. Da, 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 da. Not sleeping till I PB? Damn, you're gonna be pretty tired in the next few weeks. Guys, ASMR isn't just fucking whispering and sucking on ears and stuff. It's literally... It could be this music box quiet. It could be wind in the leaves of the trees in the forest. It could be the gentle breeze of an open field. It doesn't have to be fucking... You people that say it's like, duh, it's like dick sucking. I fucking ban your ass for being so stupid. This is ASMR. Oh my god, people are so fucking dumb. It can be any sound. It's just unfortunately, by the way, unfortunately, when it comes to like the reputation of ASMR, Twitch like ruins it because you click on that category, man, and 90% of the videos are like half naked people sucking on the ears. It's unfortunate, but that's like on YouTube, that's like such a small portion of people. I am so screwed right now. I have to do this. Well, shit. What time is it? It's 5. No! Oh, not that this run is anything to write home about anyway. Gold! I'm playing blackjack shuffling cards. Yeah, those videos exist where it's like you're in the back of a Western tavern, like chilling in the corner. Simulator.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st.
Night.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Boing. Down, down, down. Oh my god, shut up, Rando. Jesus Christ, dude. Porn. Rando is the most porn-brained person in the chat. I don't even think it's close. Ugh.
There also appears to be a slight
Oi,
fracture
oi,
in
oi, oi.
his right arm just below the elbow. However,
We have not gotten zombies on the 4th floor ever. Like not one time in the past 2 days. This is rip. This is rip. Scroll up. Did I miss something? Damn! Michael! You're supposed to be well behaved. Yow. Now it's truly rip. That is sassy. Why stop here? So I can explain this. Ones in the chat if you don't know what the hell is going on in this room. Okay, so I'm going in this room. So the solution to the puzzle in this room is in this room. So you can go in here and check the solution, which takes 5 seconds. But here's something that this topic is controversial, but I think other runners that don't think this way are stupid. So you can check this room for the solution, which wastes 5 seconds, okay? But the only way this room is beneficial is if you get the bad luck. So you're losing 5 seconds to realize you're getting the bad luck to continue a run where you're losing more time from getting the bad luck. So overall you're losing like 8 to 9 seconds, right? Because if you check this room and you get the good luck, you lose 5 seconds and you can just continue and get the good luck. But it wasn't beneficial. Like your run sucks. Your run sucks because you went in this room. And if you go in this room and you save yourself by getting the bad luck, your run super sucks because you wasted this time and you got the bad luck. I digress. You go into this room. You see this cabinet. You see that you can only see the back side of the cabinet. See that it's like you can see the back side? Okay. So let me show you something. See the drawers? See the drawers? So if you get good luck, you can see the drawers facing the bed. So you know that the cabinet goes against this wall because the drawers are facing the bed, because you're not going to push a cabinet against a wall, drawers facing the wall, you know what I mean? So if the drawers are facing the bed, you push, this is best RNG. Drawers are facing the bed, you push the cabinet where Carlos is standing, okay? That's best RNG. But it's a 50-50 chance because you can see the drawers, so you know it goes against this wall. But it could need to go in this slot. So if you push it in this one and you get zapped, well, that means that it was supposed to go in this slot. And since you can't see the drawers with this RNG, you know it goes against this wall. So this is the fastest slot to put it in, because this is further away. So you put it in this, and if you get zapped, well, then it was supposed to go in this slot. So best RNG, like if you're going for the best RE3 run ever, if it's not in this slot, your run is dead. So it's a 1 in 4 chance. But it's truly a 50-50 chance because this only loses like a few seconds. And the run is not optimized enough that like pushing it in here is gonna kill your run. But yeah, that's just for those who don't understand this room. Yeah, so as soon as I go in and I see the drawers aren't facing us, you've already lost time. We've already lost like 4 seconds. See how far away this is? And now you lost all that time and you have to push it again. So like when you fail YOLO Carlos, this is why you don't continue the run, because we have to reset the room. We already lost time for pushing against that wall. Now we have to reset the room, re-push the cabinet. There. Any plinkers? New viewers are learning the RE3 speedrun. Yeah. What did you learn? Can you explain it? Oh, you just get back and I explain it again? Sure. So, when you go into the room... I'm not fucking explaining shit to you, bro! Explain this! Wait, is my Pisces showing? I need to look up more. Common personality traits of a species. Hey, I typed in Pisces. Compassionate, creative, intuitive, deeply empathetic with a tendency towards idealism and a strong connection to their emotions. That's me. That's me. All wrong. Okay, which one's wrong about that? Who is that not? Bro, have you met humans, dude? At least 60% of people are not any of those. Deeply empathetic. North America, deeply empathetic. Really? Really? I'd say it's the total opposite. Most people do not give a fuck about anyone else. Like, at all. At all, dude. Which star sign says you're an asshole? Yeah, I don't know. Probably none of them. Hey, but you know what? I should probably search up Pisces because that actually works for me. Cancer, a strong sense of family and home. Ooh. They can be moody, easily hurt. Moody? See, this is why. Remember the star sign conversation about going to dinner and telling someone they're not meant for you because of their star sign? That's Cancer, bro. I ain't being with some moody person. Don't. You're a Cancer, very true. Yeah, see? Random black guy question mark knows what's up. We were talking about that earlier, relaxing. It's a good out in a date. Saying that your star sign doesn't match up with theirs. The best sign is Scorpio. I do like that it sounds close to Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Oops. Intense passion. What, are you a Scorpio? Because that RE4 collection definitely shows intense passion. Yo, Chris. Loyalty and magnetism, but also being secretive and sometimes possessive. Uh-oh. Any other Scorpios? Hurricane Chris is a Scorpio? You usually call it zodiac sign? Oh, I love Pisceses. How about Virgo? Who's a Virgo? One's at the top of your Virgo. Okay, Virgo personality traits. Analytical minds, attention to detail, and a strong work ethic. Excelling in careers involving research, analysis, or organization while also being practical and sometimes critical. Are there any Virgos that are sometimes critical? You are a mathematician? Sometimes, yeah. Well, no one's anything all the time. Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius. I typed in Aquarius. Independent, humanitarian, and innovative nature. Okay, that's a risky one. That takes some balls to put that one. Humanitarian. Often seen as unique, progressive thinkers who value individuality and are drawn to unconventional ideas. Where's my Aquariuses? Tarot card readings? Hey, that'd be fun. I'm sort of scared of those, actually. Who else is caught? Who else is scared of tarot card readings? No, Kat, you scared me off those, okay? Not doing no... Unless it's good. Unless we know it's good. Unless you have the intuition to tell me that you know it's going to be a good one. You're Aquarius? No, I'm not doing... I would do tarot card readings with someone else, but I would not do them on stream by myself. I'm not fucking flipping over death and be like, well, sick, dude. Like, even if 1% of me believes in, like, that something could be real, I'm not fucking with it. Like Ouija boards, dude? No. Like, yeah, 99.9% of me thinks, like, it could be... It's a bunch of bogus shit. But there's that 0.01% that's like, do I really want to take a dumb risk on nothing to fuck over my life? Nah. Nah. No way. If someone's coming down with me, like if I'm getting like fucking stalked by a ghost by myself, fuck that. But if you're like with your wife or something, like, all right, if it's with both of us, sure. Like we could deal with it. We could deal with it together. But solo getting stalked by a ghost? Fuck that. Dude. At least it's like a fun activity you can do together with like a friend or a significant other, but getting followed by a ghost solo queue? Bruh. Could be happening right now. Could be. I never mess with any ghosts, okay? I never stirred that pot. Level of heresy? Heresy! Pantera song. Let's do... What did I just say? Do Ouija together on stream. I did play Luigi's Man. Do I know what my house is doing? My house is like 100 years old. There's probably people buried in my basement. There's probably like a ton of dead bodies under my basement. Probably, I said. Probably. Or, maybe. Could be. 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 I need to get my sub pump fixed. Zombies. Allegedly, there's a lot of people dead under my house. Not that I know anything about that. See, this is one of those moments. Remember when I said if you can't pick up on sarcasm, there might be trouble? I was just being sarcastic. I don't know if there's dead bodies under my house. Maybe. Never checked, to be honest. I didn't go down there with a shovel and start digging, all right? But I've never... Nah, you know what? I'll leave it up to your imagination. But yes, my house is over 100 years old. It's like a historical property. I'm pretty sure they classify my house as like a historical house. But you know what's sick though? The people that lived in my house before me did a it was a gay couple that were both cabinet makers. Blessing and a curse, honestly, but they fixed this house up right good. They would hate to see what I've done with it. Oh my God. You should see the one day when I move out of here and I'm like not tied to this house, I'll show you guys pictures of like before I moved in and what I turned it into. It's so funny how different it is. Your granddad's house is haunted? Leon, upstairs, tell me more. Yeah, I showed my basement. I showed my basement on stream. I have on my Vaughn's channel, I did a whole house tour. And I even showed the basement. And chat was buzzing when they seen that. It's right there, by the way. You see that? You see this demon guy's picture? It's under there. Eb-Oki? Nebiko's not stepping anywhere in a 10-mile radius of me, okay? She's always in the chat. She's lurking. Look, out yourself. The Nemi moved when I pointed. Cast iron drain pipe in your basement? No, my basement is it's up to snuff. It's a dirt basement. So like there's no floor. It's just ground. But you know what's good about that? For flooding, it all goes like if it floods in my basement, it's fine because it all goes down into the earth. But at the same time, there are bugs down there. Well, there's actually not many bugs in Prince Edward Island. The only bugs I've seen down there are spiders. And they're all really tiny spiders. That's one thing I love about this place. Dude, PEI, there's like very few disgusting insects. There's like no wildlife that's scary or like at all. There's nothing. The foundation is solid, bro. There's no big snakes. No big snakes. You know, something... When I got up today, there was something about huge snakes. I can't remember what happened, but something weird. Well, no, I didn't see a snake or anything, but... No gators, no. No, there's like, here, I'll even Google it for you. Wildlife in PEI. Beavers, foxes, coyotes. Skunks, raccoons, squirrels, hares, minks. I love all the animals. Dude, where I grew up, across from my house was a forest, and there was always foxes everywhere, which is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because they're like, you know, foxes are cool, they're cute. They're fun to look at. And they come up to the house sometimes, they get close to you. They're not like dangerous, at least not the ones that I grew up near. But have you ever heard a fox's cry? Has anyone in chat, ones in the chat if you've never heard a fox cry? I still remember the day I heard a fox cry. I was laying in my bed trying to sleep, and I just heard this. Let's see if this sounds, I'm gonna mute just to make sure it's good. Ah, here we go. I heard this while trying to sleep. I must have been like 6 years old or something. And I opened up my window. I thought someone was getting killed. Like I thought there was kids getting fucking murdered in the field across my house. You want to hear what it sounds like? Isn't that fucking terrifying? Now imagine being like 6 years old trying to sleep and then outside your window you hear like Jesus Christ, like 11 p.m. at night, like oh, hello. Who's out there? Like I remember the first I heard that I was in my bed scared shitless, dude. Scared shitless. I could hardly move. I was like petrified. Oh my god. But now it's like a comforting sound. I'm like, hey, foxes. Cool. Thank you, Slim Savage. Thank you, Joe Host. Thank you, the Ron, the Brutal. It's a that sound was a fox. I'm here to chill after playing Kuon. Oh, I wonder what Bawk's up to. Yo, dating TV. Full I just realized the full screen camera. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I sleep to your stream. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Now you could sleep to anything if the volume's low enough, but I can't sleep to anything though. It's got to be the right thing. Cheers, Bawk. I was asleep. See, I told you guys not to sleep to the stream. I told you. No one listens, dude. But hey, I'm not gonna argue you guys padding the viewer count, okay? I like when you guys do that. Brown or red noise? I don't know. I'll have to search it. I have a white noise machine that's on all the time, at least if I'm home alone. Brown noise. Okay, guys, listening or not listening? Ooh. Brown noise. Ooh. I think with my headphones on, it doesn't hit the same. What is red noise? I'm scared to search that. Red noise. Dude, that's some brown noise. Ooh, red noise. Super deep red noise. I feel like I have the volume way too loud and it's like shook my insides. We on some high shit right now? You want to truly get high with me? Here, let me put on the best. Let me put on the noise. Okay, hey, lady. I'm not watching your stupid ad, okay? Let me put on the best noise. Ready? I got some white noise for you. What noise is this, guys? I call this gamer noise. You know why? The stream has officially gone full circle. Gamer noise. Shh, shh, shh. Gamer noise. We're back. You know, I've definitely fallen asleep to this. Definitely. Like I've definitely fallen asleep to this sound. See, earlier we were talking about ASMR. This is equivalent, okay? So you haters out there, it's like waves crashing on the beach. Dreamcast noise. You know what? I forget what that sounds like. You have me curious. I'm bi-curious for the Dreamcast noise. Dreamcast. What's this called? System. Menu. Extended. Does it even have one? I don't think it has one, does it? Oh, wait. I know what it is. Listening! Dude, I love the Dreamcast. I love the Dream. I feel terrible for anyone who didn't grow up with a Dreamcast. Here we go. Wait, where is it? I thought it did play a static sound. Somewhere. That's not what I thought of. Seamen. Last time I logged into Man, you guys get me to play Seamen on stream? And the last time I logged in, Leonard Nimoy. Welcome back. Your seamen are dead. Great. The last time you were here was 6 weeks ago. Unfortunately, your seamen are dead. I wonder if there's a video of that. Or your gill men. Ah, here we are.
Laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. You'll witness before you a phenomenon like no other.
By the way,
of the sea.
It's always awkward talking about this because people in the chat think I'm just being like a pervert or something. There's a game called Seamen, okay, and it has a mic. It's a mic game with the Dreamcast. You use the mic to talk to your seamen.
This legendary creature will be dependent on you.
And that's Leonard Nimoy, Spock from Star Trek.
You begin right here in Gasset's laboratory. Where is this laboratory? What awaits you within? You have no idea what Seaman is or how it evolves. This is something you must find out for yourself.
See?
As there's little documentation to help you on your way. My name is Leonard Nimoy, and I will be your guide. Well, this is your first day with the Seaman kit.
I already beat that game. I don't need to beat it again. Yeah, man, Seamen is like the weirdest game ever created. What a... Jeez, I got tongue-tied. I want to say piece of shit and masterpiece at the same time. Let's just call it mid. Seamen. Like, who the hell comes up with shit like that? Why not just make like a fish game? Like, yeah, tropical fish that you take care of and you talk to and you tap the glass and shit. Why does it have to be seamen? Jesus. See my seamen? You know what? You know, it's funny you mention that. Maybe I still have it. Was it on this computer? I have a Dreamcast emulator. It's not here. It must not be this computer. Your seamen are dead. All right, guys. Are you guys sad? Here's the actual best one. The Nintendo 3DS. One's in the chat if you grew up with a 3DS. Or a DS. Man, I used to boot up PictoChat in my room and just pray someone else on my block. Like I would sit there in PictoChat and be like, come on, someone else join, please. Even though it could probably only reach my neighbor's house, which we played games. The same neighbor, by the way, that I went to his house for his family get-togethers and played basketball in his driveway. Same guy. Just bought a couple DS games today. That's cool. PS4 home screen music is cozy. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's really good. I love the 3DS though. 3DS is definitely something, I think it's a console that people don't think about a lot, but once you do think about it, it's like one of the most nostalgic consoles. Or the DS in general. You hear mom coming? You turn the volume down and hide it under your pillow. Classic. And then once she's gone, you can stop pretending to sleep, bust that bad boy back out, and keep playing. Ah, my well-behaved son is asleep. I knew it. Meanwhile, you can just barely hear Kirby in the background, popping off. Thank you, Mars Cakes, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Dia, she opens the door. W son, he's going to sleep early for school tomorrow. Closes the door and I'm up till like 1 a.m. playing Pokemon or some shit. What are you up to, Mars Cakes? Yeah, I just finished. I am just finished. I'm just finished. I'm sorry. Oh, I just realized it's continuing my playlist. We're going from Pepe Hands to Pepe Please. All right, I'm done though. I gotta find someone to raid. Just like you, Mars Cakes. Just like you. I might do runs tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not done with R3. We got a 41.25 today, so really, really close to my PB. So I would like to try some more. Bum bum bum. Guys, what game is this from? What game is this from? Any real fans? FF16! They're right! My chat is so smart. My goodness. Yeah, the OST in 16 is so good. I liked it. I thought the game was great. I didn't think it was perfect, but I thought it was a great game. Some really high highs, but some sort of boring lows. But the high highs, you know. I really, really enjoyed it though. It's definitely a great Final Fantasy game that I recommend playing. And the ending, yeah, the ending was so sad and so good too. I never did play the FF16 DLC. Clive and Tekken made me dislike all things Final Fantasy. I gotta cover my face because my lips are very chapped. Okay. And now that I pointed it out, I definitely can't show them anymore. Okay, now that we're small. I'm small again. All right. Who am I rating? Guys, who am I rating? Get some Burt's Bees on those lips? Yeah, I'm looking where it is. Where is it, boys? Thank you, Dungeon Man. We're raiding Bach? What if I raid offline Mars Cakes? Let's see. No, I haven't, Onyx. Oh. Let's write up Matt Gale. It's not an English stream, but he's running RE3 and he's the record holder. Wait. Oh, it's a rerun. Never mind. Or is it a rerun? Never mind. I don't know if it's a rerun or not. Okay, wait. Let's rate up. Let's rate up. Someone said pessimism, but I don't see him live. Did he change his name or something? Rebecca RE. I love Rebecca. She's really cool. She's so nice to me. Like, she has sent me so many like kind messages before, but which a lot of them I haven't got back to. But yeah, I'm always afraid to raid a non-English stream. Even though I raid Pixel Kiwi, but Pixel Kiwi I'm chill with. All right, she's chill. Like I know it doesn't make her uncomfortable, but I am just unsure. No, it's not because my chat's you guys are actually very well behaved. The only time my chat is sussy is when the topic goes to something that can be controversial. But then every big chat is sussy at that point. Once your stream gets so big, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, like, of your general community. There's always gonna... It takes, like, 1 to 5 people to completely obliterate your chat. And it can take just one. Especially if I'm speedrunning. Because they know I can't... they know I can't alt tab. And I can't focus on trolling when I'm in the middle of a run. So it's a lot harder to police the chat when I'm in the middle of a speedrun. Oh, you know what? Let's see if anyone else is playing RE3. Oh, wait. Wait. Sec. Oh, wait. I'm not set to RE3. RE3 Nemesis. Matt Gale. I don't know any of the other people. Oh, God, guys. Oh, God. All right. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the gifted subs, the bubs, the scrubs, the everything in between, the follows and the memberships and the likes and the everything else. I don't think I could stream tomorrow because I have something I have to do. But maybe I'll do a late stream. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's host Evil Cherry Bear. She's playing Resident Evil. She was here earlier too, so. Evil Cherry Berry. Is that how you spell it? All right. I did it. Is this my new stream schedule? No, I would still like to keep streaming at like 3:30 my time AST or 2:30 EST. It's just yeah, I'm a little cucky lately, okay? But I would like to start at 3:30 PST, but or AST, sorry. But yeah, tomorrow I probably have to take off. Thank you for watching, everyone. All right, Have an awesome night, everybody. Goodbye. Maybe I'll late stream tomorrow. Maybe. No promises, but no promises. But we'll see. Bye, everybody.